How's everybody doing today? Hey Fenral, hey Sinful, hey Red, hey LV. Taking a small break at the moment to drink some coffee, let your brain recover and rest until you get to take your next batch of painkillers. Tooth infection and kidney infection? Oh geez, I am so sorry for you. That is a wombo combo of doom. That is a pretty wombo combo. But hey LV, hey Red, hey Fenral, hopefully everybody's having a good day otherwise. And Sinful, I hope you get to feeling better soon, because that does really suck. As someone who is, oh, thank you for the headpats. As someone who has had to deal with a kidney infection and a tooth infection, not at the same time, but in general, yeah, I feel that. I get it. So hopefully you get to feeling better soon. I'm blending in to the environment here, you know, really fitting in. Except I don't have a glow stick, I just have a stick. Antibiotics are both the same, so just waiting it out. Gotcha. Well, here's hoping you get well soon. Amoxicillin is wonderful. Agreed. I still really want to get this map stone, because obviously I haven't been over this way yet. There seems to be a whole bunch over there. Allergies kicking in, can't have a game to play, but at least you get to watch my stream. Well, I'm hopefully you figure out a fun game to play soon. But I appreciate you coming on by hanging out. More of a problem when you're trying to sleep. I bet. Put on my flashlight. I want to get that map stone. I want to get that map stone. Sheep. Sheep. Madding hand. Drink? I will hydrate. There's a man approaching me. Okay, never mind. He's not approaching me anymore. All right, we're good. Madding hand. I like his cape. Or are those his hands? His bird arms. He has the right to bird arms. Oh, that's the wrong button. I just put him in the blender. Got him. Hey Evie, how you doing today? Welcome on in. I got the matting hand. Does that mean I can high-five people now? No, I'm too dumb to high-five people. I'm way too dumb to high-five people. Also, how is Fire Red Leaf Green for you, Evie? That game is I don't own Fire Red, but I own Leaf Green. The game is so good. Hopefully you're having a good time with it. I kind of want to replay Leaf Green at some point. Maybe I'll stream my Leaf Green playthrough. Also, which one are you playing? Are you playing Fire Red or Leaf Green? Hella good. Gen 2 and 3, I think, are like two of my favorite, oh, you as a ROM hack, you're playing Pokemon Odyssey. I've heard nothing but good things about Pokemon Odyssey. Are you having a good time with it? Because that sounds rad as fuck. Would you recommend it for my dumbass? Because it looks really good. Also, out of curiosity, does it add new Pokemon? Why do I keep hitting square to attack? That's because I've been playing Zelda. That's why. But how is Odyssey? I want to get into the wide world of Pokemon ROM hacks. Because I played one. Hold on. I can tell you exactly which one Pokemon ROM hack I played. Let me open my folder for my games. It was Pokemon Unbound is the one that I've played. I never finished it, but I started it. You're having a good time with it. Your internet seems to hate when you play it. I had to cut the last 2 streams because of dropped frames. Ah, gotcha. Unbound is excellent. I have been having a good time with it. I really like the fact that there's customizable characters. Oh god, I gotta stop pressing the wrong button for attack. Gonna get my butt smashed by a rat. But I've heard I've heard Unbound was really good, which is why I was like, oh, I'll pick this one up. It's all double battles. Ooh, might need to relearn how to play the game. It's okay. I never knew how to play the game in the first place. My Nuzlocke. Half the game was my viewer Rayan telling me how to play, like what type advantages are, because I don't know what the fuck a type advantage is. I just go attack. This is a cool ass building. Using 4 of them on your team, nice. Very nice. Honestly, that sounds really cool. Regional variants. I wish Pokemon themselves would make more regional variants. Instead of just like, here's a whole new Pokemon. It's just like, just make a new regional variant. It's not that hard, right? Abandoned church. But that sounds really cool. I'll have to look in Odyssey since you recommend it. And I always did like double battles. Might need a stream of the game to go, right? For a change, I respect that. I'll try to manifest it for you. I'll threaten your internet company in the Waffle House parking lot. It always sucks though when you're like trying to stream a game and the internet company's like, the fuck you are. I'm trying to remember. I had internet issues when I was trying to stream something a while ago, and like I just kept losing internet. But I'm gonna try to manifest good stream for Pokemon Odyssey for you. Here's hoping it goes well. A new map has been found. Abyss. A spooky zone. It's a spooky zone. I love all the spooky sheep. I hope there's like items. Can I horse in here? I never tried. I don't even have a horse on my bar. Why don't I have bar horse? Why don't I have bar horse? There's horse. That's grayed out. Spectral Steed is frightened and cannot be summoned. Damn. This forest is spooky. Whoop. I would like to hop over the tree, please. Elden Ring, your favorite? Welcome on in and see. Yes, Elden Ring has been pretty cool. I'm in the DLC at the moment. Ghost Horse is scared. I know, right? Poor Ghost Horse. Terrified of madness, which, I mean... Do I blame Ghost Horse? Not at all. Look at these chumps. Hey, can I have your spine? Yes. Honestly, I've been having a... Like, everybody was like, this place is terrible, this place is awful, you don't want to... You're never going to have a good time in here, and I'm just like, okay, well... Cool. I was mildly terrified to come in here, but, I haven't really run into much issue in this zone. I have silent feet. Flowerhead guys are the only bad thing about this place. Got it. I think the fact that you can't hear my footsteps really does help. I'm so glad I read the tooltips that they put on the floor to say don't let them hear you. Because I have the one that makes you invisible to opponents, but it didn't work. So I put on the silent feet. And the quiet shoes. This place is very easy to get lost. I have a feeling I'm definitely missing items and maybe locations. Most Elden Ring players do not understand anything but rush in and try to beat things down. I guess that does make sense. I play Elden Ring like I play most, like, RPG adventure games, where it's like, I have to partake in the world. Item! Item! But yeah, this is my first playthrough of Elden Ring and the DLC. And I feel like I'm doing pretty good. The sunflower was the worst part of the game so far. I do love the Madness Sheep. They're just chilling, minding their own business. You like Dishonored, so you're very much a stealth around when you can pick when to engage, explore area thoroughly. That's how I am with the Assassin's Creed games. It's like, I could just run in and get myself killed, or I could sneak around, steal everything, and get a good idea of the situation I'm about to throw myself into. I feel like I'm missing items. I wish I could horse, honestly. A horse, of course. Or I can sneak around, figure out what I'm doing, then get myself killed. Exactly! Let me get myself killed with as much information as possible, instead of 0. So the finger ruins are literally on the other side of this wall. Which is kind of cool. Oh shit, what is that? Oh, it's just a rat. It's just a big rat. You can't backstab big rat? Damn. Well, I tried. I meant to heal. Not try to summon Startled Horse. Starting Elden Ring this weekend? Ooh. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm so far in the game that nothing I'm doing now will spoil the start of Elden Ring for you. I'm not even in the base game map. That's a whole different area. But I totally understand if you want to lurk and not get spoiled. I respect that. It'll be 6 months before I get this far. Fair. Well, if you ever have questions or anything about Elden Ring, I could do my best to help out and to help out and give advice if you would like. This is my first time with Elden Ring, but I am a big Souls fan, so I at least know enough. I love the Souls games. But yeah, I appreciate you coming by hanging out, even if it's just to pop in for a minute. And again, thank you for all your help earlier setting up stuff for the Archipelago tomorrow. I appreciate you so much. But yeah, please enjoy, and don't spoil yourself. There he is. It's these notes. Crouch in the undergrowth. One of these says... One of these. Combat's not an option. Quietly await your chance. Hide yourself, make not a sound. It was this one. This one made me put on the silent shoes. I can't make a sound if I physically can't make a sound. I don't know if there's anything else I need to do in here. I've been here. Oh, that's right. I was gonna see if I could go south. Because there was a shape, building shape. Midras Mance. Midra was such a cool fight. The Madness Boy. Okay, can I go south? Past the house? Because it looks like there's some kind of structure down here. Or there's nothing. Who knows? Someone knows, but it's not me. What am I locked onto? Oh, it's just a bird. Okay. Go away, bird. I don't want to hurt you. A spectral bird? What's with all... They're chilling. They're friend-shaped. Hello, spectral bird. Hoot hoot. We're friends now. Let me tell you about my best friend. It's this owl. Alright, so thank you for the head pats, by the way. I got too distracted looking at spectral owl over here. This zone is very cool. It feels like that was everything then. I can't go further south from here. Cerulean Coast Cross. The fissure. I
thought I was your best friend. Mother, how could you betray your son?
I'm sorry, Progress, you're right. I'm sorry. How you doing today, KB? I would give Progress head pats if I could. How you doing today? Welcome on in. I don't think I was able to come in here before. I think there was a thing blocking the way. But now that I've broken the seal everywhere else... Hey, Nana Bless, welcome on in. How you doing today? Had an eye doctor appointment, found out you have a hole in both your retinas. Uh-oh. Mistaking the frog for an albernac. Look, he's just a little guy. Shadowrun Blessing. Oh, hell yeah, we can blue skidoo. It's probably death. if I had to guess. Big death hole. Gonna see a specialist in a month? Gotcha. Well, hopefully everything goes well with that. Stop sneezing on me, dude. I need to chug. Got him. Got him. No, you're fine. Just jump. Look. I don't even see something to jump onto. It's just straight death. It's just straight down. Only the pig. Oh, fuck. Well. I did it, Sinful. I jumped. Albeit on accident, but I did jump. Only the biggest goddamn hole in the earth, Clark. Make that the second. Thank you for jumping for you. You're very welcome. Wait, there's an up here. Why is there an up? Me being like, man, the devs just had to have, like, put this here for a reason, right? There's a slime. There's multiple slime. I've been playing too much Zelda lately. I keep hitting square to attack. My little emotional support flashlight back on. Must to jump. I'm Johnny Depp in that one underrated movie. Johnny Depp's in a lot of underrated movies. Ah! Almost got slimed. Been playing Katamari lately? Ooh, I have never played Katamari. Finished the Damacy Reroll story? Hell yeah. I watched my roommate play Katamari, but I myself have never played. Am I missing out? Ah. Too many bits! Thank you for the 100 bits, and I appreciate that. Lone Ranger's very underrated. Fair. I think it's so underrated I haven't seen it. But then again, I'm pretty terrible at having seen movies. A friend of mine is a big fan of the Terminator series, and I told her recently that I've never seen any of the Terminator movies, and she was like, how the fuck? Oh, fuck. That man got me from downtown. Got him. Got him. Katamari would be a lot of fun for stream, would it? Okay. I'll have to put it on my list, because Katamari looks really good. I think I have... No, my roommate has Damacy Rerolled, so I mean, technically I have it, but like, my roommate's possessions are my possessions, okay? But I'll add it to the list. Melissa, can you hold these for me? I was like, I don't want to fuck with that shit. Let me just make him get stuck with a bunch of daggers in his chest. There's my dead body. That's what I was looking for. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Don't make me accidentally jump off on this side too when I'm trying to just get my runes back. There we go. The game's like, you don't want those runes, right? I'm definitely not terrified of accidentally jumping off the edge again. I'm very terrified. Oh, Miyazaki and your giant death rooms. Oh, I hated that. I hated that. Whew. That guy's dead. I was going for a backstab, but he was too close to the wall. Hey, Mello, how you doing today? Welcome on in. I do like I love these claws. They're so cool. Got off work as usual, enjoying some lovely mushroom chicken zucchini. Ooh, that sounds delish. These guys are squishy when you actually hit them. How am I today? I'm doing pretty well. Having a good time. Murking some big boys. These big boys in particular. I did jump my ass off a building into the giant abyss of death. Yeah, these guys are actually surprisingly squishy. How's my cough? Doing better? Much better. I ended up having some soup, some ramen last night. I was rolling, but okay. How's Progdad doing? He is better. Double pneumonia is no joke. But he's walking around, according to my mom. He's still on oxygen, but he is walking around. So, positives there. So I'm hoping things keep going in the upward and good direction with him. So, here's hoping. Glad to hear. Thank you. All right, Ghost Man. Kindly, Mikola. I've seen you've thrown away something you should not have, under any circumstances. How will you offer salvation to those who cannot be saved? And you could not even save your other self. Your other self? What other self? Am I supposed to know what Mikola's other self is? Is it this? I abandon here my love. Oh. It's Saint Trina? I didn't know Saint Trina was part of Mikola. That's actually cool. Mikola's OC. Alright, let's take a sit. Let's take a seat. Maybe a level up? No. Not a level up. We're 50k. Do I have 50k? I have 60k. Saint Trina is to Mikola as Radagon is to Marika. Oh, interesting. So why is, and then again, I guess that explains why Mikola abandoned their love here. But I guess my next question is that why? I feel like I don't need any more decks for a little bit. Let's go for some endurance. Is that why is Trina so sleepy? Is it because Trina was abandoned? They became a sleepy being? A sleepy babby? Because, like, Trina's whole thing is sleep, from what I can tell. Because the St. Trina lilies craft the sleep thingies, right? They craft something. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm mixing sleep with something else. Maybe I am mixing sleep with something else. I wouldn't know why she's about sleep, that's fair. She is definitely sleep though? Okay, cool. I could have sworn she was, but then I'm looking through my stuff and I'm like, maybe I'm completely wrong. Flight pinion, stormhawk feathers. I fell. It's fine. He's got a little tail spike. She's about sleep. You can even get her sword or sword relating to her that causes sleep buildup. Oh, that does sound amusing. All right, I have another lore question about Elden Ring. So I'm in the DLC, but in the base game, hold on. In the base game, there are Everjails. Is there a reason Ever jails are not in the DLC, or was it like something specific to that part of the world? Because I know the DLC is like not real ? I could be totally wrong. Maybe I don't know anything about the DLC. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Village remains. Maybe I don't know anything about the DLC. It might as well be a jail. Oh, so the DLC is basically its own ever jail. I'm loving the DLC. Minus that one boss. And that other one boss. Like, I absolutely loved everything I've done until we got to the centipede, worm, finger creature, and the sunflower. So far, those are the only two bosses in the entire game I've hated. That big area of water in the middle of the continent, it's shaped like the Shadowlands. Is it? Hold on. Yeah, it kind of is. I can see it. Sunflower's boss weapon is baller, though. Is it? The Shadowlands is a prison. Oh, so the Shadowlands is just one big ever jail full of all manner of fucked up creature. Including me. Have I reached the forge-headed dude? Has a big flame on his head, looks like a burning colossus. I have killed several of them. I was not expecting lasers. We find some prisons in the Shadowland. Yeah, I found... Well, I can't open my map while I'm getting shot at. Hold on. Ow. Can't shoot me from directly underneath, you idiot. Okay, there we go. Nope, still in combat. Hold on. Maybe it's this guy. Still in combat. What am I in combat with? So I found a couple of jails, like the Bonnie jail, where they made the jar people. And hated those, but they weren't too bad. I have no idea what I'm still in combat with. I would open my map and show you guys the jails I have found in the Shadow Realm here, but I can't. There's more sniper statues? I hate that. I hate that.
I did it!
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I feel like that one's... Oh, those are the ones that are gonna explode. Ow! I found one. Okay. Plan of action. I just go. I just go. Okay. Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, you know, the explosion saved me from getting blasted by 2 lasers. Alright, well now I'm safe. I have time to heal. Look, he can't hit me here. Perfectly safe. Actually, you know what? I'll heal twice even. Yeah, that one's dead. I like how some of them just don't care. Like that guy down there. He's just chilling, minding his own business. Vibing, even. I do have many curiosities about how they noticed me. I love these fucking blades. so much. His claws. Carry a knife with the Bloodhound Step, dodge Ash. Bloodhound Step, dodge, Ash of War for things like this. What is that? What is the Bloodhound Step Ash of War? Ow. I jumped into that. Try not to fall off and die again. Okay, that's also probably a laser one, if I had to take a wild guess. Do they just see me when I'm in range, or can I sneak up on them? They just see me. Hate that. Really cheap FP teleport dodge. You can use the skill / Ash of War. Teleports you a few feet away, like the teleport part of the Bloodhound Fang. Oh, that's cool as heck. Where do I get that? Bloodhound Step also lets you walk through lava faster. What? What? Where do I get that? I have the claws. They're in my chest. But I have the claws, so how do I get the Ash of War? You can also backwards dodge step for the same effect. Oh. Where do I get that? That sounds cool as heck. I'm now gonna go throw my Ashes of War to see if I have it. Barbaric Roar, Sword Dance. Because like, I have so many that I have never touched. Actually, I don't have that many. I thought I had more. Never mind. Alright. These guys are gonna explode. Oh, there's one behind me. Well, it's a good thing he knocked me away from the edge and not towards it. Let's have a special sip. Grace. I love Grace. Imagine not using Sacred Blade. What is Sacred Blade? I apparently can imagine not using Sacred Blade because I don't know what that is. Is that one of them? Alright, those are spells. Square Off, Storm Blade, Storm Collar, Storm Stomp, Phantom Slash. I feel like Sacred Blade's one of these. No. Poison Flower blooms twice. Bloodblade, Bloody Slash, Chilling Mist, Ghost Flame Call, Mighty Shot, Through and Through, Enchanted Shot. You landed twice in a PvP match? Uh-oh. Well, good luck on your PvP. I don't have a lot of things, apparently. I mean, this is the first time that I am playing this game. So I guess it makes... Oh, what are you? Skeleton. In Limgrave, just north of Marcus Church. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Let me kill these skeletons. Oh, he's running. Oh, that's right. I have to double tap skeletons. It's been so long since I fought skeletons. Goodbye. I completely forgot I had to double tap skeletons. I haven't fought skeletons in so long. Okay. I should be out of combat now. So you said Limgrave north of Maricus Church. Limgrave. Maricus Church. This one? Church of Ella. That's not Limgrave. Maricus Church. Smoldering Church. Let me kill these skeletons. Proceeds to not... Look, okay, it's been so long since I had to fight a skeleton. I forgot. Because that's Liurnia. This is Limgrave down here. Oh, this is part of Limgrave. Okay. Church of America. There it is. It's the fourth Church of America. It's way better than the first, second, and third. South area is Limgrave. That one's Nike Bloodhound. I think that's Sacred. Yeah, that Nanoblast is telling me where to get Sacred Blade. And I think you were looking up Bloodhound Step is Kaled, so get both of these? Okay. North is this way. Is it on the beach? By the tower, by Dragon Barrow at Lens Rise Tower. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's on the beach. There's a Knight Cavalry, it'll drop Bloodhound Step. Knight's Cavalry is the one that only appears at night, right? I'm at the wrong church? Whoops. Look, it's not my fault that America has like 5 churches. Not that America church. North of the Minor Erd Tree and the Well. Minor Erd Tree. The Church of Pilgrimage? That's the third Church of America. Okay, so it's this one. That one is the north of the Erd Tree and the Well. Got it. Not my fault America has 4 churches. Wait, I've never... Why did I not pick that up? A scarab to the north. Okay. I'm looking. I keep forgetting that they're called scarabs because I've been calling them glitter bugs for half the game. Is it that one? There it is, Sacred Blade. Okay, so now Dragon Burrow near Kaled, near Lens Rise. You can pull up a list and cite Grace and scroll by name. Oh, I keep forgetting I can do that. Wait, have I never been in there? I don't think I've been in there. This weapon buff also keeps skeletons dead. Oh. No, wait, I have been in this one. This is the one you had to use the spirit jump to get inside of. Okay. Alright, so where am I going for the Bloodhound movie dealy? Dodge. Bloodhound dodge. There's a bridge nearby. That one, probably? There's 2 bridge. That bridge, this bridge. Nighttime cavalry, see which one oh, right, I have to make it night. I forgot. I forgore to make night. What am I doing? Why am I hitting all of the wrong buttons? I'm playing way too much... not Final Fantasy. Way too much Legend of Zelda, I guess. Okay. Oh, I can write. I can increase amount. Recharge by flasks. Okay. Pastime, Nightfall. Alright, what do we got? They're over there. I don't need my horse. I don't need my horse for this. It's one of the halberd ones. I think that's fine. I think I can handle that. Come here, horseman. Come here, horseman. Stop running. I know you're technically not running, but stop running. Fight me. Is this considered bullying, chat? Because it feels like the answer to that question is yes. DLC is pay to win. Understood. I win. Well, that was easy. Okay. Neat. Bullying is making him fall off a cliff on his own. Honestly, true. It's bullying, but payback for all the early time the times the early game bosses bullied us. Honestly, valid. Alright. Back here. Where was I? I was in here. Tiger Blade's so much cooler than Bloodhound Stab, though. I mean, both are cool. I don't think I can change the claws that I have, though. Rest Side of Grace. Ashes of War. I can change Milady, but the claws I currently have equipped, I can't change. Older than that, to the point of actually hitting with metaphysical superiority. When a Bloodhound Step on a knife, you can put in your offhand for niche situations. Oh. Interesting. I will stretch, Mellow. Thank you for the reminder. And I will hydrate. Oh, big stretch. Popped many shoulder. So I don't technically need my shield anymore since I haven't been using it. I guess I'll take something out of my chest. I technically have the... How do I swap? Switch to chest. I think I have the claws, the Bloodhound claws, that come with the step. Would have been really cool if FromSoft made offhand torches a viable weapon choice. Honestly, agree. Big agree. A Lifesteal Fist? I don't have enough arcane to use it, but that's a cool name. Lifesteal Fist. Do I have just like a dagger? Yes, I have 3. Just like daggers. I'll take 1 dagger out. You'd made the shit out of Sentry's Torch. I wish FromSoft would make a couple things. Like, torches? Why can't we use them as weapons, FromSoft? You already make them equipable. Make them viable. It's not that hard, right? You put on Misericord, that's the better crit dagger? Gotcha. Wait. Okay. I'm just gonna put the little steppy steps on that dagger. Do I have Misericord? And can I use it? I keep leaving the Side of Grace because I'm not used to the chest. It wasn't until literally last stream that I finally put items away. Do I have Misericord? Black Knife, Calling, Reduva, Scorpion. Oh, I do! There it is. God, Torture Post could be so cool. That'd be so cool. I have 600 hours in the game and never used the chest. Look, I only used it because Chad kept yelling at me to use it. Also, I forgot to hydrate. I'm gonna hydrate. Alright. Oh wait, I can take off my silent steppies. What do I put back on? I feel like raises attack power with successive attacks will be good for this. I'm such an idiot. I feel like that might be good for this. Kick them down, plant the thing in their chest, dig their grave through them. That would be such a cool, like, attack move. Shove them in the ground, dig a hole through their chest. Wait a second, I've been here already. Is it this one? Did I just go to the wrong one? You know where I am? Good, because I don't. How you doing today, Bronsois? Where did I come from? Probably up. Where do I go? No. No idea. That way. Up. Oh, that's right. This is where the skeletons were. The skeletons I forgot to double tap. Dark Souls 2 had the best animations. Dark Souls 2 is so good. Gary's experiencing internet outage. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That is the worst. Actual, factual, the worst. Got him. Well, hopefully, I'm gonna try to manifest your internet coming back soon. I really want to play Dark Souls 2 again, because I never played the DLC for it, and same with 3. I've never played the DLC for 2 or 3. Ow. Rip Twitch Mobile. I know, right? Oh, just stabbed in that direction again? Missed, idiot. Have killed the slime mother. In front of its own slime babies. DLC for Dark Souls 2 definitely where peak content is. Oh, hell yeah. I've heard really good things about it. And, like, I've heard 3's is really good, too. The fuck? Is that one of the Misbegotten? I'm gonna say yes. But when you take the elevator up, suddenly you're in a volcano, like, what the fuck? Got him. Got him. It was like, up, now I'm down. What the fuck? I really liked Dark Souls 2, and I understand why, in the moment, people didn't like Dark Souls 2 compared to 1 and eventually 3. But, I really liked 2, and I'm excited to, like, go back and play Dark Souls 2 again. I want to play 1, 2, and 3 again, because I haven't played them since release. And I want to see if my feelings about them still hold up, especially when I get to compare them to things like Elden Ring now. I walked like 12 feet and I'm at a site of grace already. Birds! And deer, sleepy animals, sleepy babies. Let me tell you all about how I accidentally became Dark Lord. Majula is like probably one of my favorite hub areas in the whole Souls games too. Entire second half of the game is you getting big fat souls and putting them in a bowl, yes. Put them souls in the bowls. I loved Majula as a hub area though. It was scenic, the music was very good, Majula's theme, peak. It was very aesthetic. That's what I did after I beat Gwyn. Is it, go back to Majula and hang out? Sorry, what did this guy say? Oh, please grant me the courage to fly to your feet, my dearest Saint Trina. To fly to your feet. To fly to your feet. I'm gonna put his soul in the bowl. Were you able to put his soul in the bowl? Were you able to bowl his soul? This is not a dead end, right? It was just a grace, and I feel... Nowhere did it say I had to burn myself. God, I need to replay too. Should I jump? I don't see where else to go. And this guy right here is talking about flying, so maybe I have to jump? That's what you get for lying in the job description. People don't do the job. I know, right? Should I jump? Let's find out. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. There's a grace right here. What's the worst that's gonna happen? Well, I'm not dead yet. I'm not dead yet. I lived. I have a sneaking suspicion the second I walk forward, there's gonna be a boss fight. This just feels boss arena coded, if I had to say so myself. Alright, what horrifying creature am I fighting now? Yep. There's the summon sign. I'm sorry, the fuck? Putrescent Knight. It's a skeleton. His horse does attacks on its own. Honestly, that's kind of cool. He does frost damage, not sleep, like I would have expected. The whole theme of the zone. I'm alive. His horse has a slime butt. That was cool as shit. Real talk, can skeletons bleed? Because the answer should be yes. Because bone marrow is where the blood is made. That was the coolest dodge I've ever done. What is he doing? What the fuck is that? How do you dodge that? What? How do you dodge that? Because it's made there doesn't mean it's stored there. Honestly, fair. You don't? Honestly, yeah, apparently not. I just die. That was a cool fight, though. That was a hella cool fight. Jump, probably. You know what? That makes sense. Alright, speaking of jumping, time to jump. And then fall for 15 minutes. God damn, that's a cool fight. I do like the slime horse butt. It's very unique. Squat up. I would like to find my souls were right underneath. Boss sure is an experience? You are not kidding. I'm dead. He hit me twice. I'm a fragile boy. A girl technically, but whatever. I'm a fragile little guy. Fragile. Can I equip anything to make my defense? Yes. It's frostbite damage. Oh, I can equip things to make my defense, yes. I might do that one. I can finally actually wear armor and be in medium load. Holy crap. I actually think I'm wearing the best pants I have, minus those ones. Alright, time to run back in. He has two cleavers, they overlap a lot when he holds it in one hand. One in the other hand is made invisible. Oh, like the gender-inclusive use of guy. I think guys, boy with an I. I tend to use all of those gender neutrally. I'm just a little guy. Alright, reclaim the patriarchal language for the people? Yes. Heck the patriarchy. I do love that a significant number of bosses in this game are women. More games need women bosses. Tried to drink my flask, and the game was like, nah. Okay, I lived more than one hit this time. I didn't even get hit. Honestly, that's the coolest part of this fight so far. It's like gatekeep girl boss. I think skeletons should bleed. Ow! I forgot he can boomerang. Shit, he's doing the thing. Have to live. I see. Just don't die, forehead. For your Dullahan gang, fair. I like my girl squad. My buddy's gonna attack. A lot of hits in. Wow. We heard you like horses. Here's another boss with a horse. Honestly, they're not wrong. I do like horses. He's dead. And I didn't even have to kill his horse. He wasn't on it. Hell yeah, it is the year of the horse. That's true. It's the horse year. Gotta fight all the horse bosses now. I do love my girl squad. You've heard of Gull Ship. Now get ready for your calcium boat. Honestly, true. Sit this ass down, get my flasks back, and deal with whatever horrors the game has waiting for me in this hole. A horror's hole. I'm gonna put my style back on. I feel out of place without my Blythe cape. Oh my goodness, Katie, thank you for the gift sub to Nano. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. But thank you so much. What is... Oh, I can't attack in here. St. Trina Disciple Cookbook 3. Imbibe nectar. Leave. That was a really good one. I like Calcium Boat. That's weird. Normally there's a phase 2 to that fight where the horse and skeleton separate. Wait, what? Did I skip a phase? Did I just kill the skeleton that fast where I skipped a phase? He did get off the horse right before I killed him. He was not on the horse when I killed him, so maybe he was going into that phase. I don't know. What are you? It's a face. Is this Saint Trina? Trina's scoliosis. Okay, so this is Trina. She's got some back problems, but knowing what I know about the entire, like, royal, quote-unquote, family of this game, I'm not surprised. Everyone's a bit fucked up in this game. Should I... I'm gonna leave. I feel like I don't... I haven't completed... She has half a plant. I mean... Fair. I feel like I'm missing something. I have so many... I have to find all the NPCs still. Drink the Trina juice. I still have to go find all the radioactive shrimp that are friend. I actually pulled up a list of where all the radioactive shrimp were. The twink was looking for her. There's a twink? There's a Tholier? Where is Tholier? That's Needle Knight Lita. That's Moore. That's the Hornsent Grandam. Hey, Crona, how you doing today? How's it been? I haven't seen you in a bit. Hopefully you've been doing well. Life hasn't been too hectic. Nicholas Cross. Yeah, I don't know where any of the NPCs went. Cause like, Ansbach is missing. The chick who looked like a Valkyrie here was missing. Life has been a bit, no worries. Hopefully your life hasn't been too stressful, but I appreciate you coming on by and hanging out. We got the cloak with the fur? We do got the cloak with the fur. The side quest is very odd unless you look it up. Gotcha. Before Rolana Castle to the southeast, under that land arc in the greenish area on the map. Rolana Castle. Is that this castle? That's Bellroot Tower Settlement. Rolana, I have Shadow Keep. Trina side quest involves you drinking the equivalent of poison like 6 times. What the heck? Also, Corona, don't ever feel like you had to be here. Please take your life important. Please take care of yourself. Hopefully you're doing all right. I totally get life being life. So, I totally get life being life. So no worries. Hopefully you're doing well. And also, the castle in the middle. At Castle Ensis? I'm very stupid when it comes to the names of locations, because there's Shadowkeep, the Cathedral, Castle Ensis, before Castle Ensis. Okay. Go to the southeast under the land arch in the greenish area of the map. So you're talking like this area down here? Can't really promote self-punishment, Exhibit 1 patches. Look, I might have killed Patches on accident. Hey, Jibinits, welcome on in. How you doing today? How's it been? My day's going pretty well. Having a good time playing some Elden Bling. Just defeated a boss that killed me twice, so, you know, 3rd time's the charm. I'm gonna teleport. Castle Front. Thank you for the head pats. How you doing today, Frostbite? As for Ansbach, he's probably in the Snake Boy's castle. What is this? Who is the Snake Boy? Follow the road to the east. The twink should be there somewhere? Okay. Busy with work, need a break from life, so tuning in. I totally understand and appreciate you coming by, hanging out. Hopefully you get some good relaxed time. Hopefully work isn't too stressful. You're doing alright? Glad to hear, Frostbite. I love these claws so much. Follow the road to the east. This is east. The twink should be around here somewhere. No worries. See, I don't know anything. I'm kind of in the dark on a lot of things. I have a grace over here? Did I never touch this grace? No, I did touch this grace. No, I didn't touch this grace. I've never been here. So that's the twink over there. Okay. Pick up the skidoo tree fragment. If you don't know who I'm talking about, it'll make sense later. Gotcha.
Lady Leda spoke of you. Another tarnished. Guided here by Mikola the Kind.
I like his little mask. He's got a little baby face mask.
And here on kind
in the dark, that equals the exploration, the wonder of exploration. True.
Are you not affected?
He sounds like a sickly British.
Even with the spell broken.
He's just a little guy. He's the twink.
I'm feeling rather lost. Haunted by memories.
Hey Dip, how you doing today? Welcome on in.
Her visage.
He's the twink.
The lure of velvety sleep.
His pants are cool.
Would kindly Mikola chasten me.
They are cool pants.
For falling for St. Trina.
I like the cutout on the sides with the underpants. They puff up at the chest piece. Oh, nice.
I would sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her.
He seems cozy. Honestly, I feel like, oh, I can tell him St. Trina's whereabouts. What does he have for sale? Poison, poison, Trina's lily. Poison, poison, poison. This man is into poison. Alright, I think I'm gonna tell him about St. Trina.
Are you certain of this? Is this all a plot to make a mockery of me?
Sir, I have I have talked to
Oh,
the
heavens,
plant.
what am I saying? Forgive me. You deserve my deepest gratitude. I will make the journey. To the southern coast, as you say. To
So,
venture into the depths of
he's
the
gonna
fissure.
go to the flower now, right?
I will to the southern...
Alright. I'm gonna rest. He's probably gonna be gone. I really want to do the quests of the NPCs in this game. Boy, sounds like he needs a hug. He do. He do sound like he need a hug. And some soup before you tell him anything? Oh. Too late. Too late. Well, hopefully that didn't break anything, because I know these quests can be finicky. FromSoft, not the best, not the best at quests not breaking randomly. You use it in the arena sometimes, nice. Garden of Deep Purple Saint Trina. I'm gonna go to the flower. I'm gonna see if he's there now. The only NPC I have looked up their quest is Moore. The poor guy who's really sad.
Trina. Oh, Centrina. What velvety ambrosia is this?
He's here.
The poison and the
There's another side quest that
sweet,
involves him before you
sweet
set him off.
thought.
Whoops!
Oh, please, let me hear your voice.
Whoops! Is that side quest now undoable? And the only character whose side quest I have looked up, because I do want to do it, is Moore. Because, he's a sweet guy. I wanna do things. Won't break, possibly locks you out of an option later. Gotcha. Because I want to get all of the radioactive shrimp, the cookbooks that they give, so I can do Moore's quest. So I looked up his quest and where to find the shrimps. You want some stuff, you fetch it, then you get the Sudoku juice. Ah! Who doesn't love Sudoku juice? So from what I've read is... There's a radioactive shrimp here by Prospect Town. There's a radioactive shrimp near the ruined forge of Starfall, which is... I don't actually know where the ruined forge of Starfall is, now that I'm thinking about it. I know of, like, 2 ruined forges. Lava intake. And then there was one over here, which is Telu. Good old FromSoft and the cryptic side quests. I know, right? Gotta love it. Church Benediction, Artist Check, Gravesite Plain. I don't know where the church... I don't know where the ruined forge of Starfall is. No idea how people figured it out the first time without help. That's a really good question. Because some of these are like... Do I just help them, or do I just hope for the best that I pick the right choice? I don't know where the ruined... Okay, chat, where is the ruined forge of Starfall? Somewhere I've already been. I've been a lot of places, and I want to know if it's somewhere I've been or somewhere I haven't been. Because if it's somewhere I haven't been, I'm not going to worry about it. But if it's somewhere I have been, I'm going to go look for it. But yeah, this game, there's so much depth to this game. Wait. There it is. Ruined Forge of Starfall. I want to get the radioactive shrimp. I gotta help my boy Moore. He's a good boy. He deserves kindness. I finished the Madness Forest. I did! I finished the Madness Forest last stream. The boss was the last thing we did. I killed... What was his name? I don't remember his name, but that was a cool fight where he was exploding with madness at the end. The second half. He was such a chump before he gets mad with power. Literal. Northwest of the ruined Forge of Starfall. That's south. That's north. Didn't finish the Madness Forest, you gotta still parry the Bughead Weirdos. I would parry the Bughead Weirdos if I could parry. You know what I can't do? Parry. Hello, friend. Okay, we got the Forge Cookbook 1. That posture was something. Facts. The timing is rather generous. That doesn't mean I can parry. You know what I can do? Is it die? Because I can definitely die. There's a carry in retaliation or golden parry. Ooh. Okay, so the second one is southeast of Cliff Road, terminus site of grace, located east of Prospect Town, which means that way. Look up Tete del Manache. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I should trust it. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. It's a dessert that looks like booba? Okay. Now I'm definitely looking it up. You're telling me there's booba dessert that I didn't know about before? It do look like booba. I'm gonna... It translates to nun's breasts? Okay. I need to learn how to make these. What are they made with? What is the recipe? Flour, eggs, egg whites, whole milk, heavy cream, egg yolks, granulated sugar, cornstarch, vanilla extract, lemon zest. Hell yeah! The holy booba, fucking sign me up. Chat, I'm gonna do a cooking stream where I'm making those. I've never made them before, but maybe I'll do a cooking. Maybe I'll make it a video. Maybe I won't make it a stream, but I'll just record a video of me making them, and then I'll upload it to YouTube. Alright, I gotta find the radioactive shrimp. It was southeast of Cliffside Road terminus. So this is south. That's south right. East of Prospect Town. So maybe I'm not there yet. I gotta find my radioactive shrimp from Walmart. Literally nun's tit. What the fuck, France? Honestly, you know what? I'll give the France a pass for this one. I shall call her dessert. Get on the ground. Alright. Where the fuck is this radioactive shrimp? I'm east of Prospect Town. I'm southeast of Terminus. Maybe it's here? Maybe I'm too east? Not enough west? Too far south, not enough left. There he is. Found him. Hello, friend. Can I have your cookbook? Thank you. Okay, so I have how many of those now? Can I actually see my cookbooks so I can actually figure out which ones I do have already? That's letters. I have cookbook 2, cookbook 1. That's just new. Is there really not a category that the cookbooks are in? Maybe key items? Oh, there they are. Okay. So I have 1, 2, and 5 out of 7. Oh, jeez. But honestly, yeah, I kind of want to make that dessert. Especially because it doesn't use almond flour for once, where like half the French recipes do. North of the Church of Crusade. Northeast of the Cerulean Coast side of Grace. Cerulean Coast East? No, just Cerulean Coast. Past the lightning rams on the far side, the far corner by the cliffside. Lightning rams. Lightning dodge rams? I keep getting off the horse. I don't know why I keep pressing L3 to run. What game is L3 the run button? So northeast of the Cerulean Coast, past the lightning rams. Collect my 7 cookbooks. I want to make a game. It's not French, it's Italian. Okay, I'll give the Italians a pass for this one. I want to make a game where it's a cooking game, like Cooking Mama, but it's an adventure game where you have to find the cookbooks. For funsies. Past the lightning rams on the far corner by the cliffside. I'm just gonna follow the cliffside. I'm not... There he is. I was about to say, I'm not seeing him, but I see him. Dates back to the Renaissance? The Renaissance was a good time. They knew what they were doing during the Renaissance. I'm into it. Okay, Church of the Crusade. In Skidoo Atlas, which I think is this area up here. Church of the Crusade. There. Is that a grace over there? Interesting. Especially the neck haircuts they give to the nobility. Yes. Wild time. Who thought those haircuts were good? Someone did.
Intriguing. Do you presume us allies Eve I must profess? The spell mattered little. Uphold his covenant,
I don't think I've talked to this guy since I broke the
and
spell.
in godhood redeem our rueful clan. Then Marika and vilest Erdtree both
Vilest
will at
Erdtree.
last be
I love his
folded in
accent.
wrenched. And surely, contented I will be.
To organize a feast, the 1% are invited. Yes.
But first,
The 1% are the guests of
clear
honor.
resounds the
Because
call
they're on the
of
menu.
vengeance. The Impaler, Mesmer, must in vengeance for the flames. How could I revenge alone? Think lest you. Think lest you.
Okay, so I've exhausted that dialogue. A lot of the things
hello.
about this FromSoft
feel
games
it?
is you have to
Making
exhaust the
a kind
dialogue.
intro while by my no wait, I can wield my sword to. I should have. Right, those of us.
Oh. Oh fuck, I didn't see the question. Can I close this box? I didn't see the question, chat. What do I pick? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. She wants to know who to kill. One of them is false, she thinks. Well, Tholier wanted Saint Trina. She's gonna wield her sword? I mean, she's definitely gonna wield that sword. Tholier's the baby, pick the horn scent. I could also just say no one. No one is an option. Tholier's a baby. The horn scent seems like a chill guy. I don't really have anything against the horn scent. Like, he seems like a chill guy. I'll be the boss kicking your ass. Well, we kicked the ass of the horse boss. And, yeah, we kicked the ass of the horse boss. You picked horn scent, you can gank her with him. You type horn scent, I read horniest. Damn. But also valid. I don't know. The horn scent seems to be a cool guy. If I pick him... If I pick the horn scent, I don't want to fight him. I like him. I could just say no one. Tholier's a good boy. There's Team Lita and there's Team me. Look, I'm Team me. So here's a question. 'Cause I genuinely don't know what to pick. If I pick the horn scent, can I still protect him from her? Or is he just dead? Because, like, he seems like a cool guy. Yes? Okay. Because, like, I guess I'll say the horn scent. But is that gonna kill my quest with her? Is she gonna be mad at me that I defended him? If you pick the right option, you can have him back you up during a boss fight. Ooh, okay, okay. So then I guess I will say the horn scent.
On one hand, he trusts Mikula the Kind to bring salvation to his people.
I picked the horn scent.
With
She'll
the
be mad, but being mad is her
enchantment
entire shtick. Honestly,
his vengeful
valid.
passions may
She got
once
that
again
resting
ignite.
bitch face.
But surely he'd be mindful of kindly Mikula's promise. On the other hand,
I really want to do
horn scent does
Ansbach's
present his
quest.
own
I don't know where he
dangers.
is, though.
Perhaps you're concerned
He used to hang
we're
out with
well-founded
Moore, and
after
now
all.
he's gone.
Allow me some time to mull it over.
But I like Moore. So I'm helping Moore. Okay, so we talked to her. Can I talk to him and tell him about it? Hello, sir. Lita wants to hurt
Think
you.
not to, lest you.
Okay. I guess we'll just move on. Ansbach is in the Black Castle. Okay. Shadow Key, which I have walked in the main door. This was all side stuff. Honestly, the lands between, or wherever I am, so much safer without the giant fire thing launching things at me. Have I been over there? Oh, it's just castle. It's just the castle. I guess I have been over there. Okay. There's so much to do in this fucking DLC. It feels like a whole other game. How goes trying to learn the magics of dragons? Terribly. I'm terribly stupid when it comes to learning magic. It is my one weakness. Okay, so I have to go north of the church to find this guy we're looking for. This radioactive shrimp, but nice guy. I guess they don't mean north inside of the church. They probably just mean north of the church. The bat. Too bad. Radioactive shrimp. I'm gonna read the guide again on where I find Mr. Radioactive Shrimp. North of the Church of Crusade, the pest will be found shivering and unresponsive. Use a warming stone or sunwarm stone to warm it up, then quick reload to get the cookbook. North of the church. He'll be unresponsive. I'm looking for him. There he is. Oh, baby. Inventory. I should have a warming stone, I think. Explosive stone, warming stone. Use? Okay. I feel like that might have worked. The brew is code. Oh! He's good. He's back. Alright, let me reload and run over. I want to do Moore's quest. Moore's a good boy. I looked it up. It's the only NPC I've looked up. Otherwise, I've relied entirely on you guys. So he was like there. Run him over? I could never. He's a nice guy, unlike the other radioactive shrimp. I could run them over all day. I used to say fuck the shrimp, but now they're friends. Shrimp are friends, not food. Asterisk. These shrimp specifically. I like how the game tried so hard to make me sympathetic to a monster that destroyed me many times. Okay. I reloaded the area. Read my mind with the Nemo quote. Got cookbook 4. So now we get cookbook 5, which is northeast of the Morth Ruins Site of Grace. Through a cave with the Miranda sprouts and perfumers to the right of the cave. Oh wait, I have cookbook 5. We have 5 already. West of the Church District High Road Site of Grace. Church District High Road. That's the Church District. Where's the Church District High Road? Is that a different... Is the Church District High Road a different Grace than the Church District High Road? Or Grace? Oh, yes. Yes, it is. This one. I just want to help all of the NPCs. They're all so nice to me. I just want to help them. Okay. Up the cliff, above the tunnel, then to the wall of the Shadow Keep. Will involve going northeast from Bonnie Village, breaking the charm. That's fine. I've already broken the charm. It's nighttime. Does the DLC have any day-night bosses that like only spawn when it's like nighttime or something? Because I know the base game has a bunch of bosses that only spawn at night, but I haven't seen any in the DLC yet. But I'm now curious whether or not they exist. So climb the cliff. And I can get on the wall of the Shadow Keep somewhere. Oh, there he is. Okay. That's cookbook 6. We have one more, which looks like I get it from more. So I think that's all of them. I do need to get away from the skeletons as fast as possible, though, so I can fast travel. Too many skeletons. What is that over there? Blue tombstones. Interesting. Oh, it's just the marionette guys. Whoops. Did not need to aggro them. Okay, so let's go back to more. Now that I have all 6 cookbooks minus the one he gives me. Okay, he's still here. At a moment where I didn't see him, and I was like, whoa.
I don't... Our mother, she did not... Must we be?
Okay, I have the cookbooks. And I have... What do I tell him? Have I tried The Forest 2? You enjoyed it, and I'm looking for another similar game to play. I love The Forest and the Sons of the Forest. I heard they're making Forest 3, which is pretty, honestly, crazy. I did not expect a Forest 3 announcement recently. I want to say I don't know. Yeah, Forest 3 got announced pretty recently. I think it was during the Game Awards. They showed a trailer for it. How do I get the cookbook from him?
Till meet again.
Inventory. I guess I'll make sure I have all the cookbooks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it says he gives me 7 after I get 4. How did I miss this? No worries. I don't know when it's coming out. Like, I don't have a release date for it, but I know it's being made. But if you liked The Forest and Sons of the Forest, you might like... I don't know if you've played... I don't know if you like Lord of the Rings, but if you like Lord of the Rings, you might enjoy the Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. It's a survival crafting game, but you play as the dwarves in Moria, which is pretty cool. You might also like... There's a game in early access right now called Star Rupture, where the sun explodes every, like, hour, and it's crafting survival on an alien planet with a bunch of bugs that invade. And there's also some tower defense mechanics. It's a pretty cool game. I played it a little bit with a friend. So that was pretty cool. I would say check that one out too, because that one seems really interesting and I want to see them do more with it. I don't know... I can't get more to give me the 7th cookbook, so I don't know what to tell him.
I don't...
Elden Ring, veterans, please help. Am I officially locked out of the 7th cookbook? Because I'm stuck in this dialogue option.
I don't... Our mother, she did not... We must weep.
Because now I'm just... You love your some Lord of the Rings. Sun blowing up sounds fun, punishing. I'm gonna try that. They're both very good. I enjoyed both of them. The sun one is really cool. It's called Star Rupture. It's very unique. I like the idea of the sun exploding. There's definitely some lore to be had, but the game is again still in early access, so the story's not fully fleshed out. I'm excited to see what they do with it. I feel like I might be locked out of the cookbook. I don't know what it's what you say, but that's all I've said. And I have cookbooks 1 through 6.
I don't... Our mother...
Wait,
she
okay.
Did not, we
I'm
must
waiting,
weep
because
in-
I don't know, it just brings me back to this page, so... I'm waiting. But yeah, definitely this dialogue is because of the charm breaking. Got it. He just doesn't give me a chance to talk to him outside of this. And he doesn't give me the 7th cookbook. Remain sad is definitely wrong. Uh-oh. He'll end himself? No. He's so sweet. Should I just come back to him later? You're gonna start your own A Cult of the Sun, spank me, sun mommy. Do it. Do it. But yeah, the Star Rupture game is also 4 players, so if you have a couple friends who want to play with you, you can play. It does have an interesting and also kind of weird bug that I don't know if they fixed, where if you didn't put it behind you, okay. I'm gonna say put it behind you. I'm gonna trust you.
Maybe that's kindly Mikola's love. Love for all the unloved. Love to banish the pain.
Oh. Did I get all 7? I have 6 out of 7. The guide kept telling me that more would give me the 7th.
Forager brood give their thanks.
There it is. There's the 7th book. I now have all 7 cookbooks.
Yes, the unloved. Every single one of us can banish our pain forever.
Does he give me anything else?
Like for you, things bring I, for you, things.
He doesn't have anything new.
Goodbye.
Well, we got the cookbooks. I can't say no to that. Did you even want those cookbooks? I mean, I want to try resetting the area and then talking to him again. I don't necessarily want the cookbooks, but I did want to do his quest. You know, he seems like a nice guy.
Like for you, things. Goodbye.
He likes finding things, which I also like, so can't complain too much. More the best liver cook in the entire lands between. Exactly. He's just a good boy. Okay. Wait a second. The horn scent has moved. Where did he go? Holy liver. I mean, liver's delicious. Is it time to find, sorry, you said find Ansbach. I thought you said fight Ansbach, and I was about to be threatened. He's my friend. Horn scent went into the castle? Okay. Then we're going to the castle. I think it's finally time to finally do the castle. Thank you for telling me my controller is low on battery. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna swap controllers real quick. This one does not like charging. And I just got this other one. It's purple. Come on. Don't tell me this isn't a data cable. Oh, maybe it's the cable that's the problem. I think it might be the cable. Okay, Ansbach, Hornsent, and Freya are in the castle. Got it. Okay, this controller is charging. I'll take it. I just got this one, so it shouldn't be bad. I don't think I've done much with the castle. I don't remember this, so I'm gonna go with no. No such thing as an utterly inconceivable. We've not been abandoned. Mesmer is the son of Queen Marika. Her grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. Or she would. Or she would abandon her own flesh and blood. Need to get back into Zenless, by the way. Game is fun. It's so fun. I need to log in and do my dailies for today. I need to log in and do... Oh, I have been here. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it.
I did it!
Baxter? Welcome on in, Power First Legion. How you doing today? Goodbye. Oh, hello. I have been through here. Okay. I guess that explains why the side door that I think was a shortcut door is open. I feel like I haven't done a ton here, but yeah, welcome on in, Power First Legion. How you doing today? Do I have enough souls to level up? I probably do. I should do that. Level up. I want another point of endurance. Or I don't feel like I need more vigor. Alright, let's go find our NPC friends. Bound to be plenty of them in here. Don't you dare. I love... These claw weapons are so cool. I love that throwing is an option with them. Okay, I've been here. I haven't been here. And I have a sneaking suspicion I know why I haven't been here. Because these fuckers hurt. These fuckers hurt. They're a menace in PvP. They're a menace in PvE. The claws. Fair. It is the cord. Okay. God damn it. Okay. I just can't put my controller down. It's the cord is bad. The claws that are cracked. I love them so far. I hate these little fucking gremlins. Car's yelling at you because your data plan's being eaten up. I'm so sorry. Look, if you gotta go, you gotta go. I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna be upset if your car is like, hey, stop. They have a ranged attack, innate shield pierce, you can't block them, and status buildup even if you roll the damage. Yeah, the bleed buildup is savage. Honestly, loving it. The special attack does so much bleed. I just need to, you know, kill this guy before he kills me. Got him. I just gotta stop being a coward, you know? I can kill them if I just hit them fast enough. Elevator. All the throwing weapons they added in the claws are just better than all of them. Someone told me these claws were great when I picked them up, and I believe them. They are great. Big elevator. Specimen storehouse. Wait, I have been in here. I've been in the storehouse loft because I came in through the side door first. Okay, so I'm on the bottom of the specimen storehouse. Understood. I am absolutely loving these claws. I really like, I'm also using Milady. The Aura Farm sword. But I'm loving the claws. Which you do gotta respect the Aura Farm. Ow. You gotta respect the aura. Oh, there he is. Milady's also busted in PvP. It's banned from tourneys. Oh, geez. I also picked Milady up on recommendation from someone in chat. Enjoy your lurk, Ulysses. Thank you for coming on by hanging out. I don't know where this is taking me. We're in a hole. We're in the floor. We're in the ground. Where am I? Jar! There we go. Wish there were more light greatswords. I do like the light greatswords. I wish I had the int to use... I wish I had the int to use these ones. But my int is 10. Milady has L1 shenanigans that let you skip to that final L1. Oh, that's cool. Fucking hate these things! My feelings have not changed. I hate it. I hate it. You call the jar people doughboys? I mean, they are pretty doughy. They are pretty boy. They're not pretty boys, though. That's for sure. I don't like them. They're mushy and goopy, and I would set them on fire. If you had two, you'd show how cool and weird the moveset is. That'd be so cool. Unfortunately, I only have the one. And I don't have PlayStation Plus, so I can't even... hate these fuckers are just throwing meatballs at me. Stop it. It's gross. It's the horns I wanted to do in America. Honestly valid. Can't blame him. Hornsent's a cool dude. Can't trust it. You can't do the chatter to drop a second one. Yeah, I know. I literally can't get a second one even if I wanted to. I have no connectivity. I didn't even notice my health go down so far. The fucking meatballs! And some spicy meatballs. Can't believe PlayStation charges extra for the full experience. Agreed. And agreed. Agreed. It's greed. Alright, back to the grind. No. Stop it. Took you saying jar people for me calling them jarheads? I mean, they are jarheads. They have a town called Jarburg. Not Hornsent the person, Hornsent the culture. Oh. They're warrior pots too, so it fits. Fair. Marika sent Mesmer to the Shadowlands as revenge for the mistreatment of Marika's people. Merged them with corpses and stuff to improve them because they thought they were inferior as an ethnicity. Oh, jeez. Jeez. On the weird T-shaped bridge with the burning boats. T-bridge with the burning boats. That was here. I think. Pretty good at map navigating. I'm terrible at brain navigating. Let's Beyblade! I have this bad case of accidentally doing things out of order. So, like... Oh, hold on. Getting attacked. By a blobule. Okay. So I ended up over here, and then I ended up in here, and I did the whole church thing. We killed the sunflower. I hated it. I haven't been here yet. I stopped there. But then we came back in, we did the specimen storehouse, loft, and back section. And now I'm actually doing the specimen storehouse, because I have a terrible habit of doing things in the wrong order. People were like, oh, Marika was evil for what she did the Hornsent, and I found out what the Hornsent do as a culture. I was like, nah, Marika's alright. I mean... I'm not cultured enough to have an opinion on their culture. But I will say that the one Hornsent I met, the Grandam, is very nice to me. So, you know, I can't complain too much. I hate these fuckers. I hate their fleshy tendril claw. I hate their meatballs. That's a spicy meatball. Marika's the warlord girl boss who played pretty well with the hand she was dealt. Fair. Let's just take that. And back up. Get him. These claws are so good. Elden Ring deals pretty honestly in the realities of oppression and counter-oppression and how bad things get. Fair. It's a spicy meat the ball. I don't know what this blood pool it's doing is. Iris of Grace. It's dead now. Where is this taking me? Where am I going? Ow! Spicy meatball summons pizza sauce. Honestly, you're not wrong. It's not a pizza sauce for me, that's for sure. But it is a pizza sauce. I feel so bad for the jarlings. They're just little guys. Here's a real question I wonder is, you know, the jar people are clearly people shoved in jars. But the little jars are very small. Are these children? Am I murdering jar children? Who were jarred against their will? Also, they punch like a motherfucker. Yes, I am. Oh no. Well, I guess it's revenge for all those children who broke arcade equipment for funsies. No, that's terrible. I kind of do feel bad. They didn't have a choice in the matter. They're jar children. You know, I don't know why I expected the big door to be openable when there's a small door. But I kind of did expect the big door to be openable. None of the jars in the Shadowlands had a choice. Jeez. It's what Link would have done. I'm embracing my inner Link by destroying all jars and pots. Understood. Look, this is just Legend of Zelda, right? I say this every stream we play both Elden Ring and we play Zelda. I want FromSoft to make a Zelda game. Jars in the Land Between, like Alexander made different method than the jars in the Shadowlands. Okay. I still feel bad having to kill Alexander. Even though he consented to murder, I feel bad about it. Maybe just because I liked him. Land Between jars use actual corpses, Shadowlands are living people. Oh. That's terrible. The living people part. Why is it raining fire? Excuse me? I'm gonna have to guess it's the guy at the end of the bridge there. I'll get the items later. I'll get the items later. He's setting me on fire. Do we have a normal fight where you're not setting it on fire? Ah, I will hydrate as soon as I'm not getting murdered. I can do bullshit too, okay? Got him. Got him! Hydration helps with fire, true. Alright, now I'll hydrate now that I'm not being set on fire. Put out the flames inside of me. Horn scent forced people into jars to purify them. America changed the ritual to be about treating the dead with respect. Bringing the remains to the Erd tree. Oh. I like to get a spiritual successor that triggers the same feeling as the original. Don't know why that so rarely works for me. I feel that. I am having a really good time slowly playing through all the Zelda games. But I would kill for a FromSoft to make a Zelda game. Could you imagine if I was just Link right now? And there were, like, the little gremlin guys were bokoblins. Some of the plant, like the sunflower boss was a Deku tree. Like a corrupted Deku tree. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Sit. Still can't level up. 5k off. 50k. Could even more crimes for FromSoft to make a Bionicle game. That would be sick. Thank you for the headpad, Stroud. How you doing today? If FromSoft made a Bionicle game, I feel like that would legit be the best Bionicle game, period. The Legend of Zelda Ring? Yes, The Legend of Zelda Ring. It would be cool. I always have this thing, what if we got a new franchise, something new? I agree. I do love me some new franchises. Did someone say Bionicle? Why must you hurt me? Think about how cool it would be, though. You could put on different masks to have different powers. I just want some franchises that unfortunately are dead to come back in better ways. Not that Zelda's a dead franchise, but I also would just like to play Zelda in a cool new format. I do like that I can just dash across the bridge. I remember someone tried almost to completion, Lego stepped in again. I'm so mad about that. I'm so mad about that. It's like, Lego, you're not doing anything with it. Stop. Stop. Oh, thank you for the head pass. How you doing today, Tom? The jar babies. Look, I would not kill a jar if it didn't attack me first, you know? If they were not trying to kill me, I would not try to kill them. Lego's not a great company, unfortunately. I know, right? They used to be, and then greed happened. Greed always happens. I remember the point-and-click game on the Lego website. Does anyone, do you guys know the one I'm talking about? The point-and-click Bionicle game on the Lego website? That was like Motunui Adventures or something? For you, it's Metroid. You want another OG side-scroller Metroid Prime style game? Yes. You do remember? Okay, I'm glad that was not a fever dream. I spent so much time on the Lego website playing that game, and then I never beat it. But I've heard that there's somewhere on the internet where you can play it again. And I kinda wanna play it again. If I can find a way to play it, should I stream it? Need to watch Nog with Meso, it's so funny. I will have to check that out. AU, where the war against the Dark Hunters escalated, turned into a three-way battle between the Toa Dark Hunters and Makuta. The Toa dead, the Mask of Life forced to act, resurrect one of the heroes to fight the darkness. Oh, that sounds like a cool... You can send it to me? Hell yes! Hell yes! Also, by the way, Krona, I'm sorry we never got the chance to play Far Far West before the pre-early access ended. I don't know what the word I'm trying to think of is. I'm currently getting set on fire. We do gotta, when Far Far West is playable, playtest, there we go. When it's playable again, we're gonna play. There's even a sequel, Motunui online game, Mnog and Mnog 2. Oh! Okay, let me stop being set on fire real quick. Ow. He said let me stop being set on fire, and I proceed to immediately walk directly into a fireball. I didn't know that game had a sequel, actually. Oh, that guy is very dead. There's another playtest starting tomorrow? Hell yes. Hell yes. I'm excited. You become the sole Toa of life. You level up stats, make either 6 normal elements you combine, or 2 or 3 stats to make the more obscure elements. That would be so cool. Honestly, Nano, I'm into this idea. If I worked at Lego, I'd greenlight it. Unfortunately, I don't work at Lego. Yeah. Check when it ends, Pokemon Discord. Confirm. I'm gonna die. Ooh, I lived. I died. I lived. Nope, never mind. Was replaced by Ninjago. Lame. Ninjago's fine. I never really got into Ninjago. Maybe just because I wasn't really into ninjas when it came out, but like I also was kind of growing up and Bionicle wasn't. Okay, I'm gonna not waste everybody's time. I'm gonna go back to the storehouse first floor. Not gonna waste everyone's time with me walking 45 minutes back to the storehouse. You so into the idea, or even a non-bionicle equivalent, draws heavy on the inspiration? Yes. These fuckers hurt. It's probably just because I'm like turbo weak to fire. Main Gate Plaza should be where the Hornsent summon sign is. Main Gate Plaza. Okay, let me get my souls back, and then we'll run over there. I don't know where my souls are. Mildly lost. This room is not confusing at all. The mysticism, the robots, the wilderness, all of it. Tons of charm and whimsy. I know, right? Tons of charm and whimsy. Lego really killed it with like world building back then. And then I see things like Ninjago and I'm like, I mean, it's ninjas. How unique could it possibly be? What's your element? Green. Miss the old Lego, you miss the UFO sets? Yes. I loved the Antarctica sets that Lego had. I had so many of them. Rip Matoro, I know, right? Rip Bionicle. I really wish Lego would, like, do this thing. Just stop. Like the old submarine sets. I remember building one of those with my grandpa. And I really want to figure out which one it was again. It was one of the old submarine sets. I just don't remember exactly which. You got the new Black Pearl, is pretty dope. Hell yeah. The only Lego sets I have gotten recently are the botanical sets. I have... hold on. I have the Japanese bonsai, the Japanese maple tree. I got the orchid recently. I got the plum blossom for Christmas from a friend. Yeah, the only Lego sets I've gotten so recently were the botanicals. I like them. It's so much easier to keep a Lego plant alive than an actual plant. Where are my souls? Did I just backswing that man out of the air? I'm gonna go with a solid yes. The molds exist, the pieces can be made again. I know, right? Oh, you didn't see me. We're good. You don't have to come over here. You didn't see me, chat. Yeah, I like that the molds are still there. Lego can make the sets again if they wanted to. And I was really hopeful that, like, when they canceled or, like, cease and desisted that one project, that maybe they were working on a secret Lego project, a secret Bionicle project, and they were gonna announce it or something. And then they didn't. And then they didn't. I was so hopeful. Okay, Main Gate Plaza is where Makuta equals cancer truth. I remember in the Flash game, you go to the Rock Village, and I'm looking for the Hornsent summon sign. You go to the Rock Village and everybody's sick. And I felt really, like, every time I go to the Rock Village and everybody's sick and coughing and there's the X's on the house, I always was so sad. Because, like, I figured out pretty quick what that meant. Where is the Hornsent summon sign? Miserix is chill? Gotcha. Pokoro or Onukoro? I'm trying to remember. Because I'm terrible with names. It's the one... Oh god, I don't remember. I have to look this up. Pokoro? Okay. I think that's it. I think that's it. That is exactly it. Yep, the sandstone builder village in the desert area. And then there's people who are sick, and then they have the X's on the doors. I always felt really, really sad. I was like, I hope they're not dead. I hope they're not dead. Knowing my luck, though, probably. Okay, where is the Hornsent summon sign? The village's name is part of the Toa Mata's name. Oh, that makes sense. I'm gonna stretch. Same with 6 Metris and Metro Nui. Oh. Metro Nui. Yeah, I've heard that I haven't gone too deep into the Bionicle lore, but I've heard there's like Metro Nui and Mata Nui, and they're different places, but like not entirely. Man, I need to get back into that. I need to get back into Bionicle. It's been so long. So you said it's here. But where? Strong lore series on YouTube that's quite recent? Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. So where is the sign? The sign should be on the bridge with the burning boats. Okay, got it. I must have just completely missed it. Honestly, I could just kind of ignore these guys. They're all kind of weak baby sauce. Day 4 of being Prog's Twitch Drive? Hell yeah. How you doing today, Cat? Welcome on in. Double kill. There are 2 signs. I can't find any of them, because I'm apparently blind as shit. This guy is extra blind, though. You're a walking Bionicle Lordum. Honestly, I appreciate it. I used to be so into Bionicle as a kid, and I was so sad when Bionicle stopped being a thing, and then I kind of fell off with it because I got hooked on, you know, other things like Digimon and Metabots and everything. How's me? I'm doing pretty well. Trying to find these summon signs so I can fuck up Lita, the Needle Knight. Get dodged, idiot. Digimon yes. Digimon very yes. Who here, speaking of dead franchises, who saw the new Dot Hack trailer and also expected a new Dot Hack in 2026? Bought Arc Temple or Arkveld last night? Hell yeah. Digimon's been getting a resurgence because, like, hell yeah. We should do a co-host stream and have you play through M-Nog and M-Nog 2. You know what? I'm down. I'm down. New Dot Hack is so hype. Did I never kill these people? Shine should be near the Fire Knight? Okay. I have killed these people. To the Fire Knight. New trailer, was not expecting it. Same. I wonder if it's like, thank you for the headpads. I wonder if it's like a remake or a remaster, essentially, where they're basically taking the premise of Dot Hack 1 through 4 IMOQ and making just a new franchise with the same, like, premise. Okay, he's going away. Should be near the Fire Knight. Am I blind? Oh, he's not. Reboot. Yes, that's the word, reboot. God, that's a cool sword. It's a shame it has so much range. Unless it's bringing back the reboot show. Well, I think it's more of a... So I heard a rumor, and this rumor could be entirely false, but I heard that IMOQ's source code is gone. Like, no one has it anymore. So if it's taking... Someone talking Monster Hunter? Yes, Cat's talking Monster Hunter. Uses Zoshia Welk's explosion and the chains with his dragon attacks to blow everything up. Oh, that sounds terrifying. I hate fighting Arkveld. Hey, Bonnie, how you doing today? So I've heard the IMOQ source code is gone. And as a result, if they go out of the elevator on the left of the ladder there. Out the elevator. On the left ladder. You lost your 50-50? I am so sorry. I know a thing or two about losing 50-50s. Who are you pulling for? Was it Suna? The ladder should be over here. You can't stomach IMOQ gameplay for very long. The world is so interesting. Yeah, IMOQ has so... You tooting your hunting horn? Hell yeah. IMOQ has such good lore, but absolutely miserable grinding. And I'm hoping if they are doing an IMOQ reboot with .hack 0, they fix it, because GU is great. I love GU's combat. I love the GU, like, combat system. Maybe talk to some more to Lita and Hornsent. Well, Hornsent is gone. You knew what I was looking for? Hell yeah. I really hope if they do... Yeah, Lita's here. Hornsent is gone. Maybe I'll talk to Lita. I got Kaleda, but the hell I wanted Sunna. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna try to bless you with no more 50-50 losses.
Ah, there you... It took me long enough. I believe it wisest to eliminate the Hornsent. If he were to point his blade at Sir Mesmer or Queen Marika, perhaps
also gave Arkveld a new theme. Ooh, I do want to hear the new Arkveld theme. I need to play Monster Hunter because I need to get caught up. I have not played it in a while.
Even if he discards his lineage will... He never played. He must have reckoned the stench. I will have his River Black. I will have his River Black Keep.
Okay. So now he's in the Black Keep. Rested Side of Grace. Now the Shine should be near the Fire Knight. Okay. You need to catch up? Hell yeah. So I'm going to be doing multiplayer Mondays going forward, and I definitely am putting Monster Hunter on the list. We are gonna be streaming some Monster Hunter on Mondays. Just gotta kill him 4 more times. I know, right? That's the struggle. Just kill him 15 times, forehead. Get the gem. Oh my god, they're just spamming poison. These guys are finally dead. Wilds is limited quest right now. I suggest you do it Monday. I think I might do Wilds Monday. I've been itching to play Wilds. I've been itching to play Night Rain. I want to play co-op games on stream, and I think that's for Mondays. I think Mondays are Monster Hunter for a bit. Because I want to get caught up. I really, really want to fight. I want to fight Lobby. I love you, Chris. We're doing invasions to bap the Hornsent? I'm helping the Hornsent. He's friend-shaped. I can do projectiles too, idiot. Idiot. I really, really want to fight. Me too? Good. Let's all fight. Can't even buff Shangguang. I'm so sorry. .hack Sign's still one of your favorite shows, especially when it comes to Isekai. I agree. I have .hack Sign's full anime twice. I own it once in the individual DVDs where they have the gate words on the boxes, and I also own it individually, or I own the collection where they're all in one case. So, you know, just a mildly crazy person. I also own a bunch of the mangas for .hack. The commitment. I love the franchise, okay? I will support .hack to my dying breath. Just because that movie played at 20. Valid. Like me and Nekomata. He grabbed the mirror greatsword, slapped Gore on the face. He did not like that. Valid. Only seen .hack sign. You want to check out the rest? I highly recommend, at the very least, seeing Roots, because GU and Roots are tied together, and GU is a very good game. So is it down the ladder? I'm still not seeing the summon sign. I might be crazy. An invite to meet up for a big brawl? Yes. We're all gonna meet up in the Waffle House parking lot and then fuck some shit up. You know, the infamous Waffle House parking lot from Tekken. Summon sign's on the bridge. I did not see it. Am I crazy or am I blind? Or both? Have I bapped Mesmer? No. I don't even know where Mesmer is. Got a bunch of boffer weapons. I know boffer weapons. I used to LARP. I still have a couple of my foam weapons. Oh, there they are. I'm stupid. I walked past them like 6 times. He summoned to assist Hornsent. Would have loved to have gotten Neko. If I could, I would. Yeah, I have a giant greatsword buffer weapon behind my office door. I have a foam
Worthy Hornsent.
longsword.
I will dispose of you. Behold your thirst for revenge. I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come.
She has got a cool moveset.
I am certain. With all the sword set. Given time.
It's a shame she's almost dead.
Not with my business.
She's dead.
Do not.
Can steal a replica of Aragorn's Ranger sword. I want
This
want an Aragorn sword so bad. I have the Master Sword from Zelda. I have a couple swords I picked up at Ren Fairs. Hey Moldo, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Got a couple swords I picked up at Ren Fairs. I have a couple foam weapons that I've used for LARP. I wish I still had my spear. I had a spear I made for LARP that had like the halberd axe head. I was very happy with it, but it died. It died. Alright, we've now successfully thwarted Lita and protected the Hornsent. You want a replica of McKellen Knightsword? There's a couple weapons from this that I would love to make replicas of. Pamco doesn't sell that. So here's the great part. You make it yourself. Kuba Mini Moonlight. That's because they only care about the Moonlight Greatsword, let's be real. It's because they only care about the Moonlight Greatsword. Say LARP, nerd, not insult a compliment. I will embrace the fact that I am a big old dumb dragon nerd. I used to LARP pretty often. I miss that. Unfortunately, I moved several states away and could no longer go. It was so much fun, though. I remember sending me a DM in Discord with the links to them. Like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I used to love LARP. One of my favorite memories is middle of winter. I have a big, nice, thick cloak on. And, in a big, nice cloak. And I was tracking one of the NPCs through the snow. Literally by their footsteps. It was very cool. The cool part was my cloak was so big that it dragged behind me, so it covered up my footsteps. What games did we play? So my LARP was a custom kind of D&D inspired system. I miss it every day. Proper movie style, it was so good. In the world building you've one big fuck off dragon, got killed, fell from the sky, fell in the capital, turned an entire empire's heartland into an inland sea. Oh, that sounds good shit. They let us destroy the sea. That sounds rad as fuck. Okay, I'm in uncharted territory now. But yeah, I miss LARPing. I miss running around in the woods hitting people with foam weapons. Oh. I can do ranged attacks too. And they're just not as cool as yours, but I can do them. They're cool in their own way. I attempted to dodge all of those and I got hit by every single one of them. Fantasy game used to play, it was sort of like the Dragon Hero like Dragon Dragor here light system. Lots and lots of fighting. Hell yeah. Germany has largest LARP in the world. Every August, Conquest of Mythodia. If you ever feel like going on a crazy vacation, can recommend. Hell yeah. Germany has a lot of things that I want to do. Germany has the largest LARP, which is cool as fuck and I kind of want to go. But they also have the largest board game convention, which I also want to go to. I'm a big fan of board games. I go to America's biggest board game convention, Gen Con, every year. So, you know, I like board games just a little bit. But yeah, I definitely want to go to Germany's board game convention. Duress Chisel, proof of the line's legitimacy. Welcome on in, Raiders! Maxi Raid! How y'all doing today? What were you guys up to on stream today? How are you doing? Welcome on in. Also, cutie alert, Maxi's here. Lots of paperwork and bureaucracy. Look, if I could live in Germany, I would. If I could live in Germany, I would. I mean, I would like to go to Germany in general anyway, because, like... You played Hightail? Hell yeah. Hightail looks really fun. Where's my drink? I will hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Hightail looks really fun. My roommates just started playing Hightail recently, and like apparently set up a server for all of my not my friends, our friends. So I've been considering picking up Hightail and giving it a playthrough. How was it? What did you get up to in Hightail? Gotta stay hydrated. These dudes are rude. Mostly because they'll just hit you with a fireball and the double sword combo. The whirling dervish of death over here. Oh, I was trying to get one swing in, and then he stun-locked me to death. Playing Explorer modes, you were exploring? Hell yeah. Never forget Sandalwood Palms. Hey, Alchemist, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Fire Knights are a pain? Apparently. I would say they're a pain in my ass, but they're kind of a pain in my friend side, too. Mostly because that's where they keep putting their swords. How are you, Alchemist? What are you up to today? Hopefully having a good day. Class isn't being too rough on you. There's like a whole back room over here that I have never been to. Ansbach! My friend!
Righteous tarnished.
How was class?
It's
Hopefully
been
not
some
too
time.
crazy, too rough. Hopefully I didn't give you too much homework.
I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am. Quite unable
Until it looks
to
like the
move
spiritual successor to Cube World. Remember having fun with that? It looks really...
After
It's like
Lord
Cube
Moke's
World meets
slain at his
Minecraft.
dynastic palace,
It looks
it appears
really
his
good.
body
I've been
has
really
been
considering
absconded
picking it
with
up and giving it a
taken
playthrough.
straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard.
After failing him in every
losing
regard,
sight of
including
my
stopping
vows,
you from killing
I'd
him.
do anything to make amends in whatever meager way I can.
Don't let Ansbach know I killed Moog, everybody.
What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains?
Minecraft, but a whole lot more.
implications are
Hell
rather
yeah. I really
unnerving.
struggled to get into Minecraft when it
What
came
could
out.
they possibly implicate?
And nowadays, it's everything.
What could
Everything
they
I hear about
possibly
Minecraft
implicate?
is you either play with mods or you don't have fun. But also, new things get implemented once every 17 years. So it's kind of a slog. Alright, do I have to do anything else for Ansbach here? In a badass fashion using his helmet, but for some reason can't post pictures?
What could they possibly implicate?
Weird. Weird. You should be able to post pictures.
What could they possibly implicate?
The implications are unnerving. I'll have to look into that off stream. Alright, so I guess we just keep moving forward then. Give me the spine. Fuck it, we ball YouTube as well. Hell yeah. Yeah. I have to look I have to figure something out. Hold on. Why is it not showing me the YouTube chat? Why isn't it showing me the YouTube chat? Chat, what the fuck? It's set to show it to me. What the hell? At least I can see it up on the corner. How you doing, KB? Welcome to the YouTube side of things. Yeah, it's showing me. It's Ansbach helmet. They slightly altered Knight's Cavalry. Oh, interesting. There it is. Figured it out. I figured it out. Also, thank you for the sub on YouTube, KB. I appreciate it. Oh, that's the wrong button. Eh. Okay, now I can see the YouTube chat on my thing here. Hopefully I didn't miss too much. I feel bad now. Fucking Meld being Meld turned YouTube chat off the other day, I guess. YouTube broke, and I couldn't multi-stream the other day. It saves his Ons buff of the Right of the Knights. It's because he is buff. Doesn't look like it? Okay, cool. I always feel bad when I miss things, and I try really hard not to. But also, YouTube has been really iffy about multi-streaming, or streaming in general recently. YouTube has never been super kind to streaming. I'll be completely honest. Are you coming? I love these claws so much. Hello, YouTube. I need to get back into uploading all the VODs. Now I go again, good luck. Have a wonderful rest of your day, KB. I appreciate you coming on by, hanging out. Where are my souls? And they're over here. This guy's got them. I guess that makes sense. I did die around here. These guys have like the best hearing on the planet. It is so hard to sneak up on them. Hey Mello, no worries. Hopefully you have a good BRB. I will definitely not die while you're gone. How many spins does he get? Got him. I lived. I lived, bitch. But yeah, I promise not to die to the best of my ability while you're gone. Alright, chat. If I die, don't tell Mello. Keeping it secret. Although I don't plan on dying, so... Dueling shield, that sounds cool. What if you tell Mello you did die even if you don't? But then you'd be lying. But then you'd be lying. Look, I can tell you what to do, but that doesn't mean you actually have to listen to me. You can do whatever you want. These fucking little gremlins. Got him. I don't have any more poison boluses that cleanse poison off of me, so I don't really want to get poisoned. Okay. That was interesting. My lock-on decided guy 2 steps in front of me, not a threat. Guy on the other side of the room who isn't aggroed, biggest threat. The dude was reading a book. He didn't even know I was here. Oh, fuck. That guy knew I was here, though. Beast horn. Oh! He doesn't know I'm here, right? What if I just run away from him? What? He does so much damage! Oh my god, Maxie, thank you so much for the resub! 5 whole months?
Claw's our master. Claw chooses who will go and
Heck
who will
yeah.
stay.
Thank you so much for the resub. One thing that sucks in Elden Ring is lock-on reliability. Facts. The game decides who's a threat. Not me. This guy, definitely a threat, though. I also have, I think, almost 2 level ups. I'm terrified of dying right now. I don't have my emotional support flashlight on. Whoops. Sad thing about Elden Ring is lock-on's still one of the better ones in games. I know, right? One of the better lock-ons we've ever had. Still wholly unreliable. Where do I go? Oh, there's an item over here. Heck. Need that. Nothing over here. Where's my shackle? Is it shackle time? Looking at you, Lords of the Fallen. Oh my god. You're not wrong. Lords of the Fallen has such a jank lock-on system. Do I jump on the statue? There's an item in the beard. Do I jump on the statue? Do I touch the feet? I don't really want to touch the feet. Feet are gross. I don't want to touch the feet. Ugh, gross. Enshrined is a horrible one. Maybe jank while we're waiting for Lords 2. I actually am excited for Lords 2. I played through Lords 1 with my roommate after the Lords 2 announcement. And we had a really good time with it. Feet are gross relatable. I'm glad it's relatable, because they are. Storehouse cross message. What is that? What is that? Left by Sir Ansbach, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikilla's trail. It seems that people of the keep have flooded the holy quarter that leads onward to the Skidoo tree, barring access. There's no route that leads there from this storehouse. Perhaps there's another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in this keep. Keep out. Touch fate for Miyazaki. But silver lining everything in Elden Ring is gross. Facts. Everything in Elden Ring, pretty nasty. The fingers, the finger centaurs, the finger spiders, the feet, the pot men, the meatballs. Yeah, Elden Ring is kind of fucked up. I have all these faith points. The mouth boys, true. True. The flowers. Do I really need another dex point? It's not fucked up. Cuddles, true. Cuddles are not fucked up. Yet. I'm sure Elden Ring will find a way to make Cuddles fucked up. I don't trust Elden Ring. Alexander is a precious bean. I do love him. He's not gross. He's precious. Although when you get to the deep lore of Alexander, the fact that he's literal corpses inside of a jar the question is, why isn't he more stinky? Meatballs are manageable with tomato gravy, though. Honestly, true. Not Ronnie or Raya. Ronnie has rope feet. Ronnie has rope feet? I think she's just in a puppet body. Excuse me, sir. Could you not? Don't feed shame. This guy heard me say that spellcasting is my biggest weakness, and now that's all he wants to do. Can you fucking not, dude? Like, come on. Can we fight like dudes? I can throw spells too. Just my spells are pointy and make you bleed. My spells make you bleed. It's a butt wizard. You're gonna try his Goblin King moves on me if he starts singing Dance Magic Dance. Great popcorn moment. Honestly. He's gonna remind me of the... I remind him of the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Who do? You do. Do what? Remind me of the babe. That song lives in my head rent-free. I'm sorry. Just those lines, though. I haven't seen Labyrinth in forever. That song does live in my head rent-free for all eternity. Got the bat. Somehow I knew there'd be another bat. Everything is a trap in this game. So much power behind a Crucible Knight. Swinging a shield is their biggest bane. Truth. Labyrinth and Dark Crystal. I need to see both of those movies again because I have not seen them in a number of years. I need to just have transphobic. Wait, what? What did I say? Oh, because it called the bats a trap? Okay, look. I wasn't calling the bats a trap. I was calling the item on the ground a trap. Everything's a trap in this game. You're not wrong. I shouldn't say it like that. What about bear traps? Are those traps? I got trap in the name. Need to see Legend again? I also need to see Legend again. They're all, like, why are there so many really good movies that, like, have just been forgotten through time? Oh, I broke that table. So it was a toss-up between Space Wolf and gross-ass decrepit bird goblin creature inspired by those movies? Valid. I love your Space Wolf, though. Reminds me a lot of Star Wolf, but, like, not a bad guy. I hate that he just wants to only throw fireballs at me. This guy just wants to throw fireballs. I don't care how small the room is. Fuck it, I cast Fireball. This man's whole personality. Is it a song you heard, a messed up song you heard on the radio the other day? Uh-oh. Star Wolf once again feeling a fox in space. Valid. I love Star Fox so much. I've been itching to play Star Fox 64 again. Fox in Space is so good. It is. I don't remember. Maybe it was you who shared it with me. Someone shared it with me the other day. Last time we talked about Star Fox. I think it was while I was playing Star Fox Adventures. It was so good. I need to watch it again. Someone's talking. You should feed me apples with a real fat baby. What does that mean? It might have been you. I think it was. Oh fuck! No! Stop it! Out of MP. Don't hit me! Don't touch me! I'm weak. Got him! Got him! Thank you for the headband, Stroud. How you doing today? I lived. It sounds like a rap. If it's rap, it's probably some sex thing. Probably. I don't know what it is about rap and, like, weird sex things. Can't we just have music that doesn't have weird sex things in it? I say, thinking back to the entire musical.
No, Freya. Don't let it rile you up. Take it.
Freya? Freya's here!
Take it.
I love Freya. Ow! Okay, look. Why do they keep stabbing me in the back? Because it's easy. And it does a lot of damage. I can drink my blue juice. Most culture is about weird sex things. You know, you're right. I don't like that you're right, but you are right. Like my Goblin Slayer helmet thing? Oh, you fucker. He just healed him. Fucker. I gotta leave. I gotta get him away from the Healy one. Was that a Happy Souls reference? Yes. Yes, it was. Stop it. Get some help. I got my Goblin Slayer helmet. I got my Blythe cape in honor of Best Boy Blythe. Rest in peace, Blythe. Just watched that again 2 days ago. Hell yeah. I am working on a redeem. A Happy Souls redeem. 2 of them, actually. One is the backstab. It's easy because it does a lot of damage. And the other one is, I've got boss weapons. Because, you know, those are my 2 favorite lines from Happy Souls. Look at me. I'm a baby bird. And then it gets scooped up. I love boss weapons. Boss weapons! Or where we can go to get them. Right down the road. Can't miss it. I love Happy Souls so fucking much. And demon sweat, demon something. A sweat, baby sweat. Baby sex is a Texas track meet. Where you do the kind of stuff that only Prince would sing about. That song also lives rent-free in my head.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm busy.
Hello, Freya.
I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I'm truly.
Okay, so she needs knowledge. She needs to go to college to get more knowledge, obviously. But the question is now, how do I get her knowledge? I don't know how to get her more knowledge so she can go to college. Eat her brain, I kid. But she's so nice. Allegedly. She's been nice to me. He hasn't tried to kill me yet, like several other characters, that guy over there. God damn it. Staggered me out of my many arrows. Got him. Got him. I have, like, no health, but I got him. Alright. So we found Freya, which is awesome. I need to find how to get her knowledge. It's a big mystery. I don't know yet. Where am I? Storehouse, 7th floor. What does the 7th floor do for me?
By my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
I'm gonna say no. She's probably never gonna make sense of this jumble. Okay, well I guess we'll go back downstairs and hopefully find some progression down here, maybe? Floating box? Mysterious floating box, chat. It's doing its best. Oh, I haven't been over here yet. It's doing its best. Its best is pretty damn great, all things considered. It's just a whole lever over here. I just haven't gone this direction yet. Okay. I guess we pull the lever. Oh, hold on. Just in case. And now we pull the lever, Kronk. Cosmic Calypso has the it's gonna be an uphill battle to redeem. Hell yeah. Demon something. Oh, the whole middle's moving. Oh, it's become stairs. I can now go this way. I missed an item down there. Wonder how I get that. Okay, I can go up here. Is there anything on the backside? It doesn't look like it. I physically, I was looking, peeking down, and I physically turned my head to see if I could see around this piece of wood I'm standing on. I'm so smart. It's like when you're playing a game, like a racing game, and you rotate with the direction you're pulling the joysticks to make the car turn. I do that too. The rapper said his rapper name over and over. Oh, jeez. You gotta love the conceit, right?
Will I ever make sense of this jumble?
I wonder if I have to go talk to Ansbach. Oh, there's a steak of America. She wants to hug. She wants to give me a steak. You can hear the tune in your head. Oh no. That's the worst. The guy's like, don't worry, I'll heal you. He can't heal when he's dead. Alright. Ember of Mesmer. This guy's dead. Try that with some M&M. True. That is an option. It's just you and me. Freya, it's not the time for oh my lords right now, okay, girl? Oh, I lived. Ow. I too have a projectile. Yours is just better than mine. But now you're dead. Ooh, Winged Serpent Helm. An Ash of War Flame Spear. Oh, I got his pointy spear stick. Or Weird Al hardware store. Weird Al is so good. Pizza time. How you doing today, Donnie? Thank you for the pizza. Weird Al is so good. Skidoo Tree Fragment. Blue Skidoo, and you can too. How you doing today, Donnie? Welcome on in. Lost Race discovered. Let's take a seat and scoot my boot. Get another level up, another point of endurance or dex. Just all dex all the time. I should respec. Okay, so there's Freya. There's Ansbach. So Ansbach was near the first floor. I'm gonna go see if I can talk to Ansbach. Demon time. I'm gonna see if I can talk to Ansbach and maybe he has the info I need to get for Freya, because he's here. Ow. Thanks, dude. She said if I talked to Ansbach and asked him for the information, so I'm like, maybe I have to talk to Ansbach. I think he's in the room right now. Yes. Ansbach, do you have information for Miss Freya?
What could they possibly have in the implication?
No. Wait, oh, wait, there was an item.
What could the implication?
There's an option. How about Freya's
Freya,
decision?
by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war.
Okay.
A true Redmane she is. Hardly troubled by the rod.
Okay.
But no one is without their shortcomings. She has a hard road ahead.
Got it. Is that it?
Perhaps our concerns...
Made it back. Welcome
Perhaps
back, Mello. I have not died. And I mean that this time. I actually didn't die. But welcome back. So, I guess I go tell Freya what Ansbach said? I'm determined to do these quests because I love these NPCs. I'm determined to continue helping my NPC friends. I think Freya was up here. I think I could just walk to where she was, maybe? She... Oh, there's an item over there. How did I miss that? There's an item over there. Excuse me, sir, I was looting. The rudest dude. The rudest dude. Hello, goodbye. Alright. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Hold on. I need to get out of aggro. I need to unaggro. I need to unhorse or shadow the Colossus. Ow, ow. I'm just acquiring more aggro, which is kind of a problem. Ow, sir! Okay. I'm just gonna teleport so these fuckers aren't shooting at me anymore. But I also did want to go to the 4th floor because there's outside. And I didn't go down. I forgot. I came outside, I fought all the bats, and I didn't go down. I think I'm in the wrong place. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't remember this guy. I mean, I do remember this guy. Because I hid behind the boat. You'll get tired of this eventually, right? how big the room is, I cast Fireball. I hate this guy I hate these guys so much. The fireballs being tracking is so rude. There we go, got him. They like chase and they fucking barely miss unless I like perfect time my dodgeballs. Okay. I didn't go down these stairs over here. This is what I was coming over here for. I got distracted by the bats. No. We're done with fireballs. I know these bats came down here only just to be annoying. They didn't really have any intention of actually fighting me. Come on. There we go. Dead. Dead. Easy. Alright. Pillared Remains. Shadow Realm Rune 5. That's a good amount of runes, I think. And now I'm in here. There's a corpse with polyproof pickled liver. Is that it? Oh, there's an item over here. Secret Rite Scroll. Secret Rite Scroll? Neat. And now we go to time. Pizza time. How you doing today, Saber? Thank you for the pizza. Okay, I talked to Ansbach.
I'm afraid truly. I should have... I'm afraid truly.
Okay, dealing with more neck pain? I am so sorry to hear that. Hopefully your neck pain feels better soon. Maybe I talk to Ansbach again? I'm so confused as to what I need to be doing for these NPC quests. I talk to Ansbach. If it doesn't, I'm taking a hot shower. Do it. Get that hot shower. Honestly, I love a hot shower when my joints hurt. I love a hot shower in general, but especially when my joints hurt. This is a Wendy's. Now I don't know where I'm lost. Nope, not you. This is where I'm lost. Okay. Ansbach is in here. I'm thinking about rocking a shower in her cartoony style. I mean, that would be funny.
Perhaps our
Oh.
Well,
Hand over the scroll.
yes. Even the truth was itself mere folly.
Okay.
As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the land of shadow were not enough. He plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort.
Vessel of his king consort.
Forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tender Mikula fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better. Righteous Tarnished, you have given me the answers I needed.
Okay.
But I can hardly
Can I give
fathom
Freya the answers?
such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged.
A warrior, but
I
have
cannot
aged.
afford to act hastily.
I love
Curse it
Ansbach. He
all.
seems like a pretty chill guy.
I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach.
The creature.
The absolute fault.
Okay. Is that it? We're just absolute folly? Okay, let me go talk to Freya now. And maybe something will change? Hopefully? I want to complete her quest. Hello, Freya. I talked to Ansbach like 15 times.
I truly...
What am I doing wrong? Someone, Elden Ring veteran, help. What am I doing wrong for Freya and Ansbach? just want to... Excuse me, sir, I am busy. Rude. Rude little dude. Freya and Ansbach feel like squad goals. I feel like I'm missing something.
Right, could you please? Thanks
Oh,
to
I just had to
you,
reset him.
Freya
Further ahead than
possesses
you,
a
I'm so
medicinal
sorry.
gas.
Hopefully I'm not
I can
spoiling
see
nothing.
her.
Okay, I just had to reset him. Now I can... He gave me a letter for Freya, so now I can talk to Freya. I love her. She's so cool. She's got, like, she's so Valkyrie
I'm
coded.
afraid I'm busy. Truly. From Sir Ansbach to me.
Yeah.
How on earth could it? Oh. Yes. Of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded,
I'm cool. No,
General
you.
Radahn's soul
I am
met
just a
an honorable
goober.
end.
I don't have
But
cool
kindly
Valkyrie vibes
Nicola
like she
wishes
does.
to revive it, which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jaren, but war has
Pain old
always
Jaren.
suited
Who is
General
Jaren? I don't
Radahn
remember
best,
Jaren.
and certainly far more than any honorable death.
Oh,
Endless
Jaren
war
was
to
the
invigorate the
dwarf
soul,
dude at
as
the
befits
festival,
General
right?
Radahn, the great lion.
I feel like I'm learning so much lore, and I
Thank
have
you.
so many more questions about
Now
things I
I've
already
finally
learned
cast
about.
off give my regards to tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor.
Hell yeah. Ooh, golden lion shield. That's a cool ass shield. Welcome back, Sinful. Shadowy mentioned that they were having neck pain, and I was like, you should get a hot shower in. And then I was talking about how I like a hot shower when I have, like, joint pain, but also I just like a hot shower in general. We were just gabbing. You didn't miss too much. I did talk to... I got a cool shield from, Freya. Roaring Bash. That's a really cool shield. It's a shame I have claws. I got 2 whole claws. That is a cool shield? Hell yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one who thinks that. It's a very cool shield. Then I got to the Dark Chamber entrance. Can always put the shield in your offhand when you two-hand the claws that show up on your back. Oh, you're right. I did wanna see it. Let's see. That's a really cool shield. Making a point not to talk NSFW unless the streamer themselves says okay. Yeah, I don't mind personally. I'm still in medium mode too. It's a really cool shield. Okay. So I talked to Ansbach. I got the letter for Ansbach. We're gonna talk about Prague standing on a ladder that is braced on another ladder. Okay, that's OSHA. That is not OSHA approved elevation device. That's a really cool shield. Do you need that one? Hell yeah. I got Elden Ring on PC, and I really want to mess around with the... Not super true. You know what? You got a point, Sinful. You got a point, Worm. I got Elden Ring for PC, because one of my roommates picked it up on PC, which means I have it, because Steam family sharing is a blessing. So I really want to mess around with the seamless co-op, which also means I need to make a new character. But if I'm going to mess around with seamless co-op, it's not going to be on stream. At least not on my stream, because I only have so much time in the day. But I do want to like figure out how to get that installed and like figure out how it works. So I got the letter from Ansbach, gave it to Freya. She gave me the shield. Seamless can be fun. That's what I have heard. Gave it to Freya. So now I don't think I have anything left to do for Ansbach and Freya, as far as I'm aware. So I guess I just go through this door. Because I feel like I'm at a boss. Watch a YouTube tutorial? I probably will, Neo. I appreciate the advice, though, because, cutscene. I appreciate the advice, though. I do really want to mess around with Seamless at some point. I wonder if Seamless works in the DLC, too. Spooky dark room. Ooh, candlelight.
Mongrel intruder.
Mongrel? Fucking excuse you.
That tarnished, it seemeth.
A snake? You're not Rykard, the snake guy. Oh, he's just a little
Wouldst
snake.
thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light?
Bereft of light. Simulate's so dirty, easy to set up. Hell yeah. Honestly, we interacted first time. I got a lot of me charging into battle nude. That is a wacky isekai idea.
Those stripped of the grace of
Oh,
gold shall all
he's a
go
cool
to
looking
death.
dude. Got fire, which is one of my weaknesses. Is your favorite DLC boss? Hell yeah.
Of Mesmer's flame.
He's a very cool looking dude. I lived. Hey, keep him busy, girls.
Mesmer! Fall,
Yep.
my beloved people! In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield!
Ow. Oh, he does so much damage. I'm dead. Hey, Toku, how you doing today? Welcome on in. America's edgy emo teen son. I mean, are you wrong? Where's the lie? He's edgy. He's on fire. Okay, I'm gonna take the shield. Shield I'm not using off. Okay, let's get Yolana on Ana. Honestly.
Fall, my beloved people! In vengeance for the flames, my
Big
blade I
fat
wield!
bats. Summon the squad. Yeah, we gotta squad up. Summon the army. Now, I'm alive for now. Okay, he's not in the corner anymore, which big help there. Okay, that was cool as fuck. Oh, he grabbed me mid-roll? Rude. I guess that explains his name. The Impaler. Oh, he's doing a thing. Cutscene? You're still at half health. So... You're doing pretty good. Glad to hear.
I will not
This is a phase 2, not a I win.
A lord devoid of light.
Lord devoid of light.
No, mother. Forgive me.
Phase 2 with a serving of body horror? His body is already horror. What are you doing? Sir? Oh! He's doing a Majima, removing the eyeball. But for why? Eat it like a Skittle? No, crunch it. Bop it. Brad, stop eating the eye candy. Never. No. The Shibiri grape. He broke the grape. I could have given that to Torrent. Is he pulling a Rykard and becoming the snake?
soon tarnished.
Eyeballs a power limiter, kept his curse, some sort of void serpent in check. It's full of a little black snake. Oh,
Wilt
it's got a
thou
little snake in
be
his eye.
taken in the jaws
In Jaws, that was a good movie.
of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light.
And there's a little snake in there. Sir, there's a snake in your eye. I'm alive? I'm dead?
Creature, embrace thine oblivion.
That was
as
cool as
shall
fuck,
I.
though. That was cool as fuck, though. He's a hentai boss now. You're not wrong. I think FromSoft heard me say I don't like tentacles, and they were like, but what if they were snakes?
Mesmer, foe of my beloved, vengeance for the flame.
Okay.
My blade I wield.
Love the spears in this game. Valid. I like the spears in Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, which is how I played those games 90% of the time. Now, yeah, that's valid. Okay. Made it to the halfway point. I'm gonna chug. He's gonna snake. Exploded, but I lived. Sir? He's like, you are not healing this phase. Oh right, I forgot about my souls. Okay, so he's turned into Goku, I think? Snake Goku? I was behind that snake, but okay. I don't even know what he hit me with that time. Someone died, not me. That. Can't hurt him in snake form, I guess? 2 seconds I need to heal. Oh, Yolan got him. Oh, my poor heart. I really need to put the heart monitor back on when I stream Elden Ring. I cannot explain to you guys how fast my heart is pounding right now. From just the adrenaline of, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Holy shit. That was a cool as fuck fight. Disappointed his spear is a regular spear, not a heavy spear, not a regular? Dang. Summons carried. I can't even lie, the summons carried. I squatted up, and the squad won. My poor little heart pounding a mile a minute. I think I have the soul items to level up again. You took the easy way, you used the shield. You can use a shield? You can block though? Who? Is that the horn scent?
We meet again, I see.
It is.
In arms. Upon his end. Did you see Mesmer's face?
Actually, no.
Was sublime.
He died behind me.
A very tangle of snakes.
Bit of damage goes to the shield, but you block his physical? Ah, I see.
When he himself was most base of all.
I like this guy.
To say the least. I am to you indebted, yet
I don't have any good shields that like really block fire well. End up blocking 68% of his spear attack damage. Ah, I see.
Comes the piper to collect from America. her offspring, and all the Earth Tree's denizens.
All the Earth Tree's
In vengeance
denizens.
for the flames, my blade I wield. If Miquella's redemption soothes the ache that throbs within, demanding blessed vengeance, then I wish not to be by him redeemed.
Okay.
If Miquella's redemption soothes the ache that throbs within, then I...
Okay. Well, that was cool. That was so cool. I was not expecting him to turn into a giant snake monster. Especially once he removed his eye. You know? Real big, one-eyed snake monster. Get a good ranged Ash of War on your spear so you could block, slap him from range, keep chipping away. Ah, I see. Meanwhile, I'm a Carroward, and I just let my summons do all the work. Managed him in such a short time. Look, I only managed him in a short time because the summons carried. Let's be completely real. This would have taken me so much longer if I didn't have them. Exhibit A, the sunflower taking almost an entire stream. I think I'm gonna rebirth off stream. Gonna go back to what's her face. And then I'm gonna just take all of the dex or all the faith points I picked up, put them in dex. I'm gonna be so dexterous. Oh, Freya's gone. I guess I'll talk to Ansbach and let him know I killed Mesmer. See what he has to say about that. I'm really determined to like do as many of the NPC quests on my first playthrough. So that way when I do my second playthrough, I don't feel as pressured to get all the NPC quests done. Excuse me. I was talking to chat. That was rude. And now I missed my jump. These little guys are twerps. Here's my blood. Range seems like the play, but he's so fast that, like, it's hard to believe that you could get some good hits on him. With how, like, rapid he is teleporting around the arena. But I might also just be bad. You had Horn Scent and Mimic. Oh.
Perhaps I shot. This is the.
Pass on Freya's message.
I should have expected as much from Freya. Some things simply never occur to her. Paralyzing fear. True despair.
I love Freya. I hope
That's
nothing bad
Freya.
happens to her.
That's Freya.
So she has left the arena. Might have to do that. Okay. Well, he has nothing left for me. Freya's gone. Lita's mad at me. Hornscent is happy with me. The only place I haven't gone yet is here and here. Well, technically, I guess here. I crossed the bridge, but I haven't gone out from here. Lita should have dialogue for me. Where is she? That's the thing. I don't know where Lita is at the moment. Because she's not where she normally is. She's normally at the High Road Cross. But she's not there anymore. She's probably very mad at me. I also still have to go do bail! But chat told me not to do bail yet, so I'm waiting for chat to tell me to do bail. I guess I'll go out here. Commander Gaius. Is it this guy? Oh, he 360 no scope my ass. What if I got crushed by a boar? That's not a boar, that's a chore. Do I stay on horse this fight? Is this a horse v horse? Horse v boars? It's your favorite boss in the DLC? Hell yeah. I was not expecting a boss fight as soon as I walked out the door. This might be a non-Yolan. This might be a... This might be a Tish fight. I'm gonna play the new Poppy Playtime chapter. I have never played any of the Poppy Playtime chapters. Love that for me. Yeah, I've never played any Poppy Playtime. I did hear the newest chapter is out. I like watching. I'm not a big horror gamer. I lived. I lived. I healed just in time to get all of my health removed. Why? These attacks are so big and slow. His boar is faster than Torrent. Gotcha. I know she had dialogue for me after I used the horn scent against Mesmer. Gotcha. I'm sure she'll turn up. This definitely feels like a Tish fight. I wish, like, I could slow him down, you know? I feel like I have to just roll through him. For most of his attacks. I'm alive? He's just kicking me with the boar? He pile drivers? Trying to roll. I lived. Drink. Big tiny rock. He's a righty. Stay on the left side of the board. Got him. Armored boar mount actually cool next to the character idea get. I know, right? I was fucking cool as shit. I also was not expecting to win, but he's apparently right-handed. So all you gotta do is stick to the left side of the board when, you know, you can. I'm so thankful he got stuck on the corner here for a minute. He got stuck on the corner. There's stuff beyond this area? Okay, I want to look around this area, though, to see if maybe I missed something. So, you know, I have... You always expect me to... Aw, thank you. Look, I just do my best, and if I don't do my best, I keep smacking my face against it until it eventually gives up. I'm a little crazy in the regard of, well, if I don't kill it now, I'm never going to. So I might as well just keep murdering myself until it dies. There's nothing on the edge, as far as I could tell. It's a big rectangle. Very big... Wait, hold on. I'm curious. Okay, I don't think you can see the sunflower arena from up here. I thought you could, though. But I guess that area was so far down that I guess that makes sense. Okay, let's pop some soul cores. Get a level up before I progress. I progress. I think that's enough. Because I think it was 28 last level up, so it should be like 29. Yes. I am intelligent. I should beat the Bodacious Boar Battler on attempt 3. Pretty proud of that. Unlike the Sunflower, which took like 50-something attempts. I spent like half a stream fighting the Sunflower. I hate flowers now. The Hefty Hog Harrier. I'm trying to think. So you did Bodacious Boar Battler, the Hefty Hog Harrier. What's another word for boar? The Poised Pig Prowler. Oh, you beat me to it. I was thinking of pig, and I'm like, what's a good one? You beat me to it. What's that? Sharp Shot Talisman. Badass Armored Boar Elite. Gaius's Greaves. From a random... This is fine. This is fine. Babe, pig in the castle. There's no reason to panic despite having an arrow sticking out of my jugular vein. Totally fine. Okay, so there's this giant rectangle. And this feels like a menacing building. Yeah, the rest of his armor from the Finger Reader and the Round Table, but his Greaves is from one random enemy. It's very question mark. Yeah, it is very question mark. Sinister Swine Soldier. Skidoo Tree Chalice. This area has its own menacing war. Oh my god, so many skidoo fragments. Do I have to do something with the cup? Do I have to emote like a baby bird? You ran out of pig words. Those were all very good. I loved all of them. To use Oh Mother. I've had to use that emote before. This has such an aura. Did I bring up my greases? Greases. I have some greases. I don't have many greases, but I have some greases. I have Mesmer Fire grease. I have Magic grease. Royal Magic grease. Lightning, Dragon Bolt, Holy, Festive, Poison, Rot. Baste your own fat in that pan. Never used any grease. Honestly, fair. I also have never used any. I'm too cool. Is that all there was out here? It was just a giant frying pan? It's not even a drying pan. If you PvP, use a lot of string grease. Is string grease for like the bows? Or is string grease something else? But Witcher is one of the few games I actually use consumables. I've never played the Witcher series. I do use every consumable under the sun for Monster Hunter, though. It's hard not to use consumables in Monster Hunter, to be very fair. Is that all there was out here? String grease is stronger, shorter lasting grease that can be used for animation canceling. Oh, interesting. That's that bridge that I ran across earlier. Here's the Ocean of Death. String grease can make people panic roll. Oh. You mean that thing that I do constantly? Okay, I don't know if there's anything else of importance here. If there is, you can yell at me about it. But for now, I'm gonna go to the The other side of the bridge. Because I haven't been over there yet. Would you panic roll if I whipped out my grease? Yes. Ocean of Death, Gangster's Paradise stuck in my head. Valley of Death, exactly. So now I'm over here. Yeah, because I did that. I think I came this way. And I did that. I did the ravine. I did the Scorpion River Catacombs. I don't know if there was a bear out here that I killed. I don't know if there's anything else of importance out there. Take a look at my wife and realize she's very plain. But that's just perfect for an Amish like me. Weird Al is so good. I've always wanted to see Weird Al live. I have never had the opportunity. Speaking of weird musicians who seeing them live, does anyone remember the episode of Billy and Mandy where there's like the brains that are taking over the town, or it's either the brains. There's an elevator here. It's either brains are taking over the town, or there's like an evil brain, something like that. But there's a song in that episode about brains by a guy named Voltaire. And I've seen Voltaire live. It's such an obscure reference, and I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Blood Fiend's Fork. Alright, where am I now? Other than surrounded by a lot of blood fiends. At dinner time, because they got forks. Sir, how the fuck did you hear me? You don't get spine privileges anymore. I'm trying to be stealthy and this motherfucker's like, I see you. I was sleeping, but I knew. Are you coming too? Come on. I'm gonna revoke your spine privileges too. Don't worry. Everyone's getting spine privileges revoked. Especially if you're gonna vomit blood at me. That's rude, dude. Spine privilege revoked. It's acquired for the Spinal Donation Association. It'll be put to better use somewhere else. I don't know what's happening. Bleed damage is happening. There's a Kickstarter for SCP anime. That sounds cool as fuck. Game. I was trying to unlock onto that guy so I can lock onto this guy and do this. Oh, they're mad. They're big mad. Oh, I get broken. Is this one still alive? How am I still alive? Now I don't have to panic anymore. Oh, I accidentally took my weapon off. Rude. Give me that spine. Got a chance to go for the Paragon Project items, though? Probably not. Honestly, that's really cool that, like, SCP, even as considered as an anime. Because SCP's got some absolute wild stories. The games for SCP, though, were kind of mid. So, I can only hope that if they do actually make an anime for it, it'd be pretty cool. But how do you tell a cohesive story with several world-ending objects, you know? I gotta wonder, like, what angle they'll go for if they make an anime. SCP I never cared about was the Angry Lizard, like, same though. Angry Lizard OP. Every once in a while, when I'm on TikTok, I see SCP videos. So you might want to get that checked out. Cactus Space God, nice. Here be dragons. So you're probably gonna want to get your blood sneeze checked out. Not by me though, I'm not a doctor. I just remove spines. I don't know how to fix them. So what was the purpose of me coming out here? Sorry, bird. It's a cool building over there. Some birds. A whole area below me. Can I go down, maybe? Ouroboros Cycle 01 is a proposal of gang chaos insurgency agents taking out the O5 Council one by one. Interesting. There's a fucking golden hippo down there. God damn it, game. At least I can summon. Alright, girls, we're gonna take out a hippo. I wish I had their gear. I want their helmet so bad. It's so Soren coated. Good thing hippos don't have peripheral vision. Why did I have to say something and immediately manifest it targeting me? Also, what's golden about these hippos? Just the teeth, maybe? I love it. I just had Moodang. No, it's Moodang. Like with an A. Like, dang, that's a tough-ass hippo. Okay, there's no more hostile hippos because they have despawned. My squad is left. Which means it's safe, right? Right? I can only hope. Okay, I can horse up again. There's another down. I don't know how I get down there, though. This seems like a bit too high. Oh. Why does that rock feel weird? Like, I get that it's supposed to be a cliff, just something looks off about it. I don't trust it. Moo dang, more like, oh dang. That hippo's mean. Okay, those are the ruins I've been to. Oh man, this is a great view of, like, a bunch of the zones of the map. This is a really good view of just, like, specific areas. I like that. Their horns showed they were touched by the Crucible back when this place split off from the lands between. Crucible is still something to be celebrated. And it's golden. Oh. That's cool as heck. Dogs! I love the dogs. They're so friend-shaped. Okay, I don't have a way of going down safely, it looks like. So, I guess I go back up and explore more of the path I haven't taken. This is all overhanging cliffs, too. It's definitely a warning that I should not try to go down. This is really cool. I'm having such a good time exploring this big area. I'll put my emotional support flashlight back up. Okay, so I came down the elevator. So I was over here. Or was I over here? I think I was over here. I was not expecting to just find a random elevator. That was kind of cool. Very random, but very cool. Birds. Love that. More birds. More deer. More moose. Okay. Through the tree arch, or... I'm gonna look over here. The tree arch feels like the correct way to go. This feels like the less correct way to go. Anything secret? Keep it secret, keep it safe. Item. Hell yeah. Golden horn tender. Okay, so dead end's here. I got an item that I don't know what the use is for it. Probably a crafting item if I had to take a wild guess. Also, Chad, thank you for all of your help with navigation and just kind of helping me learn more about the lore. There. There. Looks like there might be something this way. Maybe a different secret? I'm dumping lore, dumping at people? Hell yeah. I like learning about the lore. What is this? I would have assumed there would be an item here. This feels so secret. This feels so secret. There is an item down there. It's a one-way. There's no getting back up. That's fine. I'm watching people accidentally fall off cliffs. Well, I'm sorry that I haven't accidentally fallen off a cliff. Yet. What was that? White flesh mushroom. Okay, look. That was definitely accidentally on purpose. No, it was definitely accidental. That wasn't a cliff, that was a boat. I accidentally fell off a boat. Was not expecting scorpion spiders. Found the sperm. Uh-oh. Oh shit, there were 2 of them. Oh fuck, there were 3 of them. Fucking excuse me. Fucking rude ass bug. Fucking rude ass bug. Okay, so what did I get? The Bond Stone causes a spiritual explosion. It is sperm coated. It is so sperm coated. What the fuck? Miyazaki, explain. Miyazaki, explain. Can I horse in here? I can horse in here. It's not just sperm though. It's magic sperm. It's a remote detonator? Oh god, the babies. Oh god, the babies! I hated those. One of the stupidest consumables ever conceived. It definitely is sus. Someone check Miyazaki's hard drive. Okay, what path is correct? I feel like down might be correct, because I know there's more options down below. So let me go this way. Towards the spider spawn. There's a door. There's a lever. Did I accidentally go the wrong right way again? I found the workaround to open this door that I didn't know I needed to open. Oh, hello. I'm gonna go with yes. I'm gonna go with I was supposed to find the door, not know how to open it, and have to find a way around. There's no wrong way in Elden Ring. That's true. I will still never get over skipping Stormvale Castle on accident. I didn't know that was an option, okay? Suspicious sunlight on those rocks. Okay, I was right. It's not an illusory wall. It looked like it because there was a strange amount of sunlight coming through. Oh, was I supposed... Oh, maybe I was supposed to jump down. I don't know what the deal with these guys is. It works in tandem with Spirit Stones. They scale A, Arcane, C, into Faith. Slow-moving projectile that explodes after a set amount of time unless detonated early with sperm. Oh, interesting. Jarman. Pick up item. Revered Spirit Ash. Just going in a circle now. Item. Current, please. Current, please. Okay, so maybe this was progress here, and I just went in a big circle. That makes sense for me. Oh, I can't dual wield while riding. Got it. Honestly, that sounds like it could be a fun build at some point in the future. Spirit stones, are they consumed with use, or are they like use as many times as you want, as long as you have the mana for them? Because that sounds really cool, honestly. I really want to do a mage build at some point in the future, because like I've seen so many videos of Elden Ring of like people playing mage builds, and they look really fun. I really do love when I get TikToks of people playing this game and being absolute savages. It's like, no hit, no, don't do mage, it's boring, pew pew. I've never done mage in Souls. Like, ever. So it could be fun. Sir, don't throw things at people, it's rude. I say walking and murking people while they pray. Don't do mage. Only started having fun when I exchanged the pew pew for cold katanas. I started with the katana in this game. Excuse me. Rude. I want to try mage. I think that's a valid. Is the carrion slicer is your main? Ooh. Faith, however. Oh, this door opens. 2 words? Bloodhound Fang? Dragon magic? I mean, I really do want to do dragon magic. No ifs, ands, and buts. I do want to do dragon magic. Maybe not in this playthrough, but I do want to do it in a playthrough. I have no idea what the right way through this area is. Strength int. Strength int sounds fun. What does strength int particularly bring with it? Alabaster's Lord Sword. Ooh. Time for me to go back to dragon school? I know, right? Gotta get hit with them dragon books. Gotta learn like a nerd. So that's a hole with a gust of wind, so I'm assuming it's like one of those little spirit springs. Do Carrion Slicer, Duelist Moonblade, Loretta's Great Bow, a 3-shot version of that, Flintstone Pebble, and one of the delayed Pew Pews, and Kamehameha. Kamehameha is always cool. Life of a Strength Int main. It's a funny brain rot invasion compilation. Gotcha. I do still hate these creatures. I like how to sit in your office. I'm sorry, what? They can barrel roll? Sure, still going strong. Welcome back. Hopefully you're having some good rest. Finally sitting down, catching your breath, chilling. I hate these spider creatures so much. What is rest? You know, that is a good question. What is rest? Oh, hello! Excuse me, sir, I was fighting your friend. That was rude as fuck. Spider riders. I think rest is conspiracy made to give us hope. I mean, you're probably right. Oh, the scorpions didn't see that coming. Yeah, I did not expect barrel roll scorpions at any point in time. They see him rolling. They hate him. Okay, so there's a guy with a jar. Oh, I gotta kill him. He's got a sparkle jar. I don't know if the sparkle jars mean anything specifically. Skidoo tree fragment. Okay. Sparkle jars it is. Oh, there's a Grace down there. Hell yeah. So I'm near Grace. Sir? Are you good? Do you need help? Are you stuck? Can we be friends? I don't think we can be friends. I don't think we can be friends at all. He was ready to throw down. I'm more impressed that he didn't just try to murk my spine when my back was turned. I'm so used to people trying to kill me. Because it's easy, and it does a lot of damage. And then there's these guys, just on squad patrol. Okay, still alive. Whoops. Got him. Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Gotta stab his friends. We can't be friends because it's a Souls game. Can't trust anyone in a Souls game. Exhibit A. The walls. Alright, wall scorpion, get your ass down here. I was not expecting the barrel roll. I was expecting a snip. Attempted snip. Motherfucker. This one just wants to roll. Constantly. And I am hating. Jesus Christ, spiders. Jesus Christ, spiders. Crider. Oh, God. I don't know why seeing one hang from the ceiling on butt string has even more menacing aura than them just existing as a whole. Are we good? like the king spider. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. Torment, where you remember fragments of a song where you heard 15 years ago and now you're doing archaeology for hours. Yes, all the time. With both songs and movies. There is a movie that lives in my head. It was such a roller coaster. Yeah, no kidding. And that sucked. Note to self, I hate scorpion spiders. I already hated scorpions. Now I hate them even more. There is a movie that I remember. I'm dead. No, I'm alive. No, I'm dead again. No, I'm alive. That was me during Mesmer. It was every time he hit me, I was shocked to be alive still. There was a movie I rented as a kid from Blockbuster. And I only remember... Oh, hello. Goodbye. I only remember one scene from it. Not finding the song, but at least some other cool songs. Exactly. Hey, Butterbilly, how you doing today? We're just gonna ignore the scorpions. We're gonna ignore these scorpions. I got other scorpions to die to later. Yeah, there's a movie I remember from when I was a kid. And the only scenes I truly remember were... There were animals that lived in the forest, and for some reason they had to leave the forest they lived in. I don't remember why, but they had to leave. And so they got all packed up. They're crossing a road. And and this is an animated movie, but while the animals are crossing the road, one of the hedgehogs gets scared. And he curls up into a little ball like hedgehogs do. And all the animals are like, hey bud, you gotta keep moving, you're gonna get hurt. And as the scene is playing out where his wife is trying to get him to uncurl from a ball so they can finish crossing the street, there's a semi-truck coming. And she cannot get him to uncurl, he's too scared. The semi-truck comes, she curls up into a ball, and the only thing you see after that is the tire, and then it cuts right before they obviously get crushed by the tire because it's a children's movie. But, you know the movie, oh my god. I've been searching for this movie forever because I genuinely can't remember the name of it. But I was so sad by the death of those hedgehogs. Animals of Farthingwood Forest. It's a show? See, I only rented like one VHS. You think that's the name? I'm gonna look it up. Hold on. I need to confirm. Because that gave me so much trauma. It sounds like a weird version of the Brave Little Toaster. It really does. Okay, I'm looking this up because the entire show is like that? Oh no. Animal of Farthing Forest. It's apparently also a book series. Oh my god, I think this is the show. So I rented this on VHS from my local Blockbuster forever ago. I'm gonna look this up. You remember owning a book? Oh my god. I remember the scene of the hedgehogs getting run over by the semi-truck. You found the episode I was talking about? Oh god. I guess I always thought it was a movie because I only ever remembered that one scene from it. Oh, the trauma. Between Two Evils. Jeez, it's one of the earliest episodes? Oh god. And the whole show is like that? I don't remember the color of the semi, but I remember the hedgehogs getting run over by the semi. Which is such a fucked up thing to describe. I can't believe the whole show is like that. You talk about some trauma. Who had thought that was a good idea to make children's content? Add another show to the list of do not watch? Yeah, don't. Spans generations. Characters in the movie eventually have kids. They sent me the link? Hell yes. I'm gonna watch this and then relive my childhood trauma as an adult, you know? 'Cause why wouldn't I? Where do I go from here? There's a grace over here, but I don't know how I get down to it. One of the intelligence builds? Ooh. I really do want to try an int build at some point. Group watch childhood trauma incoming. I mean, we could. We could group watch and everybody could be traumatized. So you might want to get that checked out. Onyx CGS is the way to emulate Dark Souls 3 hyper-armored Wrath of the Gods. Ooh. Into a story about one son running away, starting his own family, getting kids, and dying of sickness. Jeez. Who thought this was a good show for a children's show? Like, you know, most kids' shows, it's like, here's lessons to learn. And this one's just like, nah, just murder everything. Scar the children. They don't need happiness. What if Dark Souls was a TV show about animals? Also, I hate these fly guys. They are kind of disgusting. Shows today are too tender. I mean, there's a good medium between shows that are too tender and shows that are too much, right? There's got to be a good medium between the two. "39 episodes? Jeez. That's a lot of trauma. I want to talk to someone who had, like, watched the show growing up and be like, okay, tell me, how much did it hurt you? Show me where on the doll the show hurt you. And now I'm also kind of insanely curious to just watch the whole show. I think that's the one I came down. Anyone here watch Netflix's 3 Body Problem? I have not. There's 2 rival Fox families, the kids getting caught in a different blood feud. Son and daughter of different families fall in love. Like Romeo and Juliet, but foxes? You are that person? Hell yeah. How much trauma did the show give you? On a scale of 1 to yes. 1 being no. Pretty much got it. Why? Hope they let that be a kid's show. None? Gotcha. I mean, Romeo certainly thought Juliet was foxy. Juliet was 13. Juliet was 13. Honestly, no trauma? I'm envious. I only distinctly remember the hedgehogs getting murdered by a semi-truck. He didn't say it was super twisted fair. We'll go back to a show, realize how messed up it was, and thought you never should have seen it. Yes, this exact show we're talking about. I think between this show and then also like watching Steve Irwin as a kid, probably explains entirely why I'm incredibly empathetic towards animals and why I love and cherish all of them. They're precious little beings. I went from watching that to watching Steve Irwin be just a genuinely good human being around animals, and it's like, those poor hedgehogs. If Steve was there, he would have saved them. Oh, I'm back at the statue. Man, I just got, like, fully turned around, didn't I? This is the sperm statue. DuckTales harder to rewatch than Farthing with Forest. Old DuckTales is a drug trip. That's true. Old DuckTales is definitely a trip. I remember the episode of the what statue? There's a statue in that room. There was an item at the base of the statue that looks like a little sperm. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I went down here. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Have I been this way? Am I lost? Probably. Oh, that's a new guy. He's alive, so I haven't been here yet. Yeah, there was an item at the base of the statue that just, it looked like a little skirt. I'll show you. It was this item. Looks like a little sperm. It was at the base of the statue. For a moment I thought you were talking about Once Upon a Forest. That movie's also... I would say Once Upon a Forest is not as messed up as the Farthingwood Forest. It is messed up in its own way, but I don't think it's anywhere near as messed up. Souls and Bloodborne games were about death, not new life. I mean, they're a little bit about new life. There's one less death. I say less, not none. True. And we had a lot of fucked up TV and movies back then. Ancient Ruins Cross Message, Skidoo Tree Fragment. That's accidentally mustard gas, the skunk family. Exactly. And let's hope the child survives. The child skunk. Because, you know, he's the main character. Okay, we're at blessing. Oh, we can bless again? Double bless. Triple bless. Holy shit. Have I really not sat at a grace? In a minute, I guess. Who's that guy? Send kids across the desert to get the antidote. I know, right? Wait, hold on. I'm getting a random memory, because I haven't seen Once Upon a Forest in forever. Is Once Upon a Forest the movie with the gospel chicken? Or they were birds. They were definitely birds, and they had a whole gospel song, and I feel like that's Once Upon a Forest, and I might be misremembering, because I watched a lot of movies about animals. You watched an animated movie based around World War II that really freaked you out. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. Oh, I'm terrible at names, but I know the one you're talking about, Butter Lily. I am fairly certain. Oh, my brain. It's in there. Because I've seen that. This is a hostile guy. Very faint memory. I've got no clue. I know exactly which one you're talking about, and, like, the name is in... Oh, I have alerted the man. Hello, sir. You just got a big hammer. Okay, well, you have a lot of armor, so bleeding is hard. We're gonna try. Gospel chicken because they believe their owner died. Turns out the kid wasn't even dead. Oh, that's right. Wasn't he caught in, like, the tar or something? And they were having, like, a gospel... I'm sorry. He's a centaur. I'm alive. I'm still alive. Yeah, I remember the kid was, like, just stuck. Oh, I'm dead. The kid was just, like, stuck. And then, like, the kids that show up after they got sent for the antidote, they were just gonna watch their kid die and not help. Exactly. And, like, the children who were sent on the journey for the antidote, wait, why didn't it put me back at the other one? Where did it put me? But yeah, we were just like, this child's dead now. We're not gonna do anything about it. We're gonna sing, though. He's like, I'm not dead. What a fucked up thing to, like, in concept. Our child's dying, or like he's stuck. He's not even sick. Watership Down? Yes, I think it's Watership Down is the World War II one. At least that's the one I remember. That one is so fucked. What is he doing? What the fuck was that? Jesus Christ. I'm dead. I'm dead again. Dude, this guy's a freight train. So when you remember everyone gets trauma, never saw it. I only caught like 20 minutes. Honestly, probably for the best. Steak America? Where is that? Where's the steak? I love steak. Okay, so the steak is just outside of the guy. Got it. Yeah, Watership Down's pretty fucked. You remember being afraid? That movie was pure terror, to be completely honest. It's a fucking centaur. That was a bitch and a half. I am glad. The fact that he has spell. That's kind of bold. I feel like it's the hammer. It's such a cool hammer. Don't get me wrong. I'm determined to kill him. He's determined to kill me. Short stack pride? I mean, I am a short stack. Have you seen? I'm a small right. Got it. Also got his hat. I love when I get a good hat. Let's check it out. I can wield the hammer. It's a heavy weapon, but I can wield it. I actually have the stats for it. It's faith. Holy shit. I did get his hammer hat. I abandon here the last of the flesh of my body. Gross. I don't want no flesh of the body. Especially not of Mesmer. Wait, not Mesmer. Mikola? I don't even remember who the boss is. It's not Mesmer, though. Guess I confirmed that much, because I did kill Mesmer. Alright, let's get another level up. Leveling up. Leveling up. Michelob like the beer? I mean... Knowing this game, it could be. What kind of that ad break knew what they were doing? Yeah, the ad breaks on Twitch are either perfectly timed or absolutely awful. Okay, there's a bridge here. There's a fire guy. Do I jump down? I think I jumped. Oh, God. I think I jumped down. Oh, God, what is that? What is that? I'm not Twitch the Bambi movie? Oh, yes. Fucking poor Bambi, man. It's just a child. Oh, we're doing two-steppy. Oh, God. Ow. That means three-steppy? That means three-step. Oh. Steppy. steppy. Staggered. Big steppy. Second steppy. Third steppy. It's just doing single steppies, which kind of works. I need you to go down so I can yell timber. That reminds me of a lot of the boss from Witcher 2. I unfortunately have no idea which boss. I've never played The Witcher. Any of them. I've never Witchered. I really should. I've been told The Witcher is really good, and like, it's been highly recommended to me. I just don't know why I've never played it. Stompies. Which also got easy bad ending new room. Oh fuck. Come on, get up! That was bad. We're good. Never stream The Witcher, I'm just gonna call it the Twitcher series. Honestly, do it. We're good? I lived? Oh god, we're not good. Get up. Gotta jump the fire, which I am terrible at, apparently. I need this man to go down so I can yell timber. Oh, I'm being so bad at jumping all of a sudden. Let's go down. Yes! I'm so happy I figured out how to kill these things, because boy, this would be such a menace. Crimson sapping, cracked tear, and a furnace visage. This thing would be such a menace if I didn't know how to kill it. The Witcher is mostly a romance simulator where you choose between a redheaded goth mommy and a mutant chick with some Skyrim chick strapped to it. I mean, look, you just described a pretty solid romance game that I'm kind of into. Also, that sounds like you're describing Dragon Age. It also kind of sounds like you're describing Dragon Age. Am I wrong? Am I crazy? I've only played Dragon Age 1. And I've never played The Witcher, so I could be wrong. There's a grace right here. I saw the sparkles, and then I ran to get the sparkles, and then the sparkles moved, and I was like, where Grace? Where Grace? I'll tell you why I don't like Dragon Age. I'll tell you entirely why I don't like Dragon Age. I played Dragon Age 1, I think. I played one of the Dragon Ages, and oh, it's still not wrong, fair. I played one Dragon Age, and very early into the game, I got grappled by some spiders. I was in a cave fighting some spiders. Cool beans to you as well, Cheeto Crisp, welcome on. I got grappled by some spiders, and I got chain grappled over and over and over again. And then they would jump on me and maul me to death, and then re-grapple me, and then jump on me and maul me to death. And shocker, I didn't like that very much. Mostly because of mostly because it was spiders. Gotta wish a happy birthday in person. Do it. Do it. Wish that happy birthday. I don't know where these fireballs are coming from. Sir, can you mind? Do you mind? I'm busy. Look, I can be cool too. Not as cool as you, but I can be cool. Anyway, trying to figure out where these fireballs are coming from. Fuck it, I don't care what size the room is. I cast fire. Skidoo tree fragment. Is it you? No. It's you! It's this guy. Not a fan of the first, it has some bullshit difficulty placements. That probably explains why I don't like Dragon Age very much. All things considered. Want a horse? Of course. I do want to try Witcher, though. Oh, hello. I didn't realize there were two of you guys. Oh, thank you. Kindly moving me out of the way. And the Super Mario Fire Flower, the bouncy fireballs? Yes. That's a rot room. Oh, it's a radioactive shrimp rot room. We're out. There were radioactive shrimp in that room. How do I know? I saw the spell. I saw the one spell that says radioactive shrimp more than any other spell. The fucking needles. Oh, pew! And then I die. So that means where do I go from here? Outside is hostile. That's, I think, where I came from. Or is this where I came from? Now I'm confused. I think that's where I came from. So then the question is, what's over here? More corpses, perhaps? Okay, look. I'm going to kill you for killing my horse. That was rude. Torrent did nothing wrong. Poor Torrent did not deserve that. Kind of my fault, but Torrent did not deserve that. Bonk. We going up on the elevator. Okay, he doesn't see me. We're just gonna not. What's over here? That doesn't seem very fun either. I just want a grace, game. Bless me with a grace, please. It's like you'll get hard enemies and you're gonna like it. I don't know where the guy went. There he is. Really don't want to fuck with him. Really don't want to fuck with him. Sir, we're cool, right? I can leave? I think we're cool. I think he'll let me leave. It's not still following me. I don't think so. Oh, radioactive shrimp. Hi. I can do that too, kind of. I hate the radioactive shrimp, man. Alright. Go from here. Up. Oh, god damn it. Did I get invaded? I'm offline, so the only way I'm getting invaded is if it's an NPC. Horn scent? Sir, I thought we were friends! You really had to show me that I was dead, despite the one shot. He had to really make sure I bled to death, too. Jesus fucking Christ. I thought we were friends. That's what I get for thinking I'm friends with a guy who I helped kill a guy. That's what you get. Told you, this is why you can't trust anybody in Souls. They're all evil. Especially this guy. Okay, let me pull the elevator back down. Man, that was the rudest shit. One shot me with a shit ton of spell, and then made sure I was dead. Hopefully, I can get him this time. Where was that? I was past this guy. Oh, divine bird feathers. You're finally home. Welcome home. How you doing today, Tom? Okay, ignore the shrimp. He can be as radioactive as he wants. I'm out. Unstuck from a single rock. Yeah, I think I got him this time. That time. Not a single spell cast. I thought we were friends, bud. You and 50-50 at one hand have a job offer tomorrow? Probably. Oh, hell yeah. The other, you went to dentist and then urgent care for some jaw pain. Oh no! Sorry to hear that you're having some jaw pain. Hopefully you're feeling better. Hopefully the doctor and or dentist had some help for you. Hopefully they took good care of you. Hopefully you also are getting some good rest. Always sucks, but on the plus side, job offer, that's always good. Hopefully tomorrow I feel better, but right now, I understand. Well, just take it easy. Don't eat anything too hot or cold. I guess it's not tooth. Dry leaf tea. Hopefully, you know, you feel better soon. Take care of yourself. Eat healthy food. Get good soup. Get good soup. What is this boss? I have dry leaf Dane. Oh! Oh no. No, no, no. Scorpion centipede? I hate this. Sorry for spoiler. I hate this thing. I hit her once. And I'm an enemy of the state. I'm just gonna kill that moveset. I don't like being far away from her. Big damage? Forgot centaur in my mix there. You're right. Centipede, scorpion, centaur. Butterfly. It's that other area you hate. I have no idea how I dodged that. Well, on my ass? Yep. Just Scarlet rotting me. It just now occurred to me, how many fusions is this thing gonna have? This is a Digimon? A digital monster? Incredibly impressed at my dodging ability for this boss. I say immediately getting smacked. This average Digimon design. It's true though. I should have taken that time to heal. I got too greedy. I'm gonna die. I'm alive. What the fuck? I did it. Holy shit. Holy shit, I did it! Speaking of Digimon, did you see the Next Time Stranger DLC? I have not. That was a fucking Digimon, though. First try indeed. I walked in not fucking sure what I was gonna witness. Go on, spoilers, hit me. I haven't played any of the Digimon DLCs. I haven't even finished Digimon yet, but hit me. Because I know the second I open YouTube today, it's gonna spoil me anyway, so just hit me. I follow so many Digimon content creators. Alright, let's go for 71 decks, because fuck it, we're we ball. Alright, what horrors await me ahead? I don't know what horrors await me ahead. A tree. A tree! You finally found the song? Actually humming to Google helped? Hell yeah. Examine ceiling tree. Burn the ceiling tree. Me either. It's X antibodies, Omnimon, Gallantmon, Magnamon, Jessmon, Ulforce, Futuremon. Oh, and it's fucking cool as shit. I need to finish Digimon. I need to finish Digimon so bad. I got up to, what, the dark area? I think it's where Plutomon's supposed to be, and then put the game down. Jessmon's probably your top Xmon. Hell yeah. I don't know who my favorite X-Digimon is. I don't know who my favorite Digimon is. The new Digimon game? Yeah, we're talking about Time Stranger, the newest one. I feel like I'm close to the end of that game. I really should pick it back up and play it again. My own damn fault for getting too busy and then playing 17 new games. Is it good? Yes. Very good. And I'm not just saying that because I'm biased. The dark area, you're like 65%? Okay, so I'm not too far from the end. I don't think I have Megas yet still. Which is wild if I'm that far in the game. Ooh, crazy. Does it have Greymon? Yes. It has Greymon voiced by Sayu. Look, it has my boy Gomamon as a starter. I'm already happy. Wait, did you not know that... Yeah, I'm fairly certain it's Greymon who's voiced by Sayu. Let me double check. Alejandro Saab in the English dub of Digimon Time Stranger is Greymon. So yes. No, not Golemon as a starter, it's Gomamon. The Joe's partner in Digimon Adventure. Alejandro Saab, according to what I currently have pulled up, he voiced Greymon, Metal Greymon, and War Greymon in Time Stranger. He's also Blinky in Pac-Man Repacked. Time Stranger honestly has a killer cast too. I really need to finish it. I really should like maybe do a bonus stream where I just try to knock out the rest of Time Stranger. Maybe 2 bonus stream? Who knows? Okay, so I was not paying attention. I was too busy Googling. What? I burned a tree, and now I'm on a castle. Set a tree on fire, show up in a castle. Good Digimon Adventure, the good times, agreed. Give me Digimon Adventure back, but not the 2020 Adventure, because 2020 Adventure sucks. It's not, okay, it doesn't suck. This is the final area of the DLC, gotcha. Wait, should I go do Bale? Also, I see that stretch trout. I'm stretching, I promise. I'm doing it. Oh, big stretch. Go do Bale? Okay. Bale was the dragon place. The dragon place. Look, I'm dragging my ass to go fight Bale, okay? The one was so obscure back then. Final episode was like a secret over here because it didn't publicly release for a while. Oh, damn. My favorite thing about the Adventure dub, Adventure as a whole, is the English dub for it, because they just went ham with the fucking comedy. Like, I am complete with hot and cold running water. Or, why do you all get the pizza when I only get the crust? The dub is so fucking goofy. I have such a soft spot for the English dub. It's on Hulu, so I recently started watching it as like kind of background while I do other stuff, and my god, it is just as ridiculous as it has always been. Never watched the English one because of the opening. Fair. See, I have a firm nostalgia for the opening because it is what I started with, it's what I grew up with. I know it's bad. Butterfly is an infinitely better song. But I have some firm nostalgia for the original English opening, especially when they say Digimon Garlic Champions. Digimon Garlic Champions. It's goofy as shit. That's really what I'm getting at. Shit's goofy. I love it. There's no other lines. German, they actually dubbed the OG opening. Oh, really? That's cool as fuck. That's so cool. I really did wish we got the original opening. But, you know. Such is life. America was so dumb. They were like, children don't understand Japanese. Make a stupid English opening. And they did. And they did. I need to rewatch it. I know, right? Same. I love how unhinged it can be. They're both a person and an animal. I know, right? Shit goes ham. Ham and cheese. Alright, I'm kind of lingering. I'm gonna find someone to raid out to, because it just occurred to me that it's 7 o'clock. It is late already. So we'll do Bale, and then the end of the DLC next Wednesday? That's Wednesday, right? Yeah, next Wednesday. We'll do some Bale, we'll do the rest of the DLC, we'll kill some dragons and prove that I'm the dragonist dragon. Unfortunately, many of the English openings back then were not very good when it came to localized show. Truth. Oh man, I'm sorry, Mello. I'm sorry. I need to eat. I am a hungry dragon, I need to eat. But let me raid out, who do we got? Who do we got live and in progress? Someone playing League, someone playing Digimon, someone playing Hollow Knight, someone playing Dragon Quest, Yu Yu Hakusho at a wonderful localization. Honestly, Yu Yu Hakusho is tops. Said many, not all. Fair. Yu Yu Hakusho is pretty top. I love Yu Yu Hakusho so much. Let me raid out to... Thank you for the wonderful stream. Thank you for coming. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for coming, Bronze. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of you guys for coming on by, hanging out with me, watching me get my butt kicked by bosses, and then watching me kick boss butts. I think I'm gonna raid out to probably Expedition 33. That game is tops, and I'm so excited to play it when I finish Elden Ring, because that's next. Elden Ring is done. I'm gonna do my Zenless dailies, don't worry, I promise. I raided Kane recently. I think I'm gonna raid Expedition 33. Let me see the last time I raided over there. Let's see. I have not raided them in the last 30 days. Okay, I raided Kane, I think, like, either last week or the week before. Oh, wait, hold on. Are they also finishing? I had this bad luck of people I want to raid finishing stream. I raided Kane recently, so I don't want to raid too many times to the same people, you know? Okay. They're playing Hollow Knight. Chat, do we want to get toxic and go see some League of Legends? I legit haven't played League of Legends since Bard came out, so it's been a long time. But we could go raid some League. They're getting ready for their 1.0 debut. Ooh, you know what? Let's go raid some League. Some League of Legends. I've not played that game in forever. It is fun to watch. It's so toxic, and I don't enjoy PvP games. I like watching it, though. I like watching PvP games. But anyways, I'm gonna start this raid. Actually redid the original song for the Inuyasha opening. Ooh. Anybody else remember waking up at 3 in the morning to the Inuyasha theme going, Tokudaku wa? Loud as fuck. 'Cause I do. Anyways. I'm a goober, don't mind me. I used to fall asleep to Adult Swim on Toonami all the time. I would stay up to watch Zoids and Gundam on Toonami, and then I would fall asleep and I'd get woken up by Inuyasha. Oh, the good times. Good old Adult Swim, exactly. But anyways, chat, I love you guys. Can't wait to see you again real soon. I'm very excited to play some more things. Shout out to Ravemaster and Zoids. Hell yes! Zoids and Ravemaster tops. Adult Swim had some really good choice content, and I miss it so much. We need a new Adult Swim. Hey, Nuka, how you doing? But anyways, chat, I love you guys. I can't wait to see you again real soon. I need to go eat. I am a hungry dragon. I'm gonna go get some meat. Meat. Bye. You didn't say hello earlier? I'm sorry. I think you did. And then you were lurking, that's fine. You're allowed to lurk. Lurking is accepted and appreciated here. Anyways, I love you guys. Bye.